baby girl. How you doing today? I gotta turn off my Wi-Fi. Hold on a minute. There we go. Always worry when I see the cops here. Ooh. Rapastia, hello. I wonder what the hell the field evidence unit was doing here. They usually come out after a crime's done. Hello, Amanda and everybody. Good to see you. Oh. This dude better lay off those Slurpees, man. Looks like he's got like the sugar foot. Came to your sense and realize you can make a profit gambling if you're disciplined. We're going to talk about that today, Skunk. I've never had problem, honest to God, in my life, living in Little Italy, Maryland, where I had a bookmaker. I've had a bookmaker for years, around here till he died. I've always, well, you don't ever want to, you want to be honest, you don't want to say always. I have a propensity to be correct when it comes to sports. And the greater the potential inefficiencies, the greater the inefficiencies in the knowledge and the handicapping, the more opportunity there is. So, sadly, how you doing, everybody? Hi, Charlotte. You see everybody, I know I miss saying hi to a lot of people. You see a lot of people hit the sports book on Sunday, especially even compared to Saturday. And they're betting those NFL games. And honest to God, the NFL has done a pretty damn good job of having parity or equivalency of NFL teams, because it's not like Major League Baseball where if you have the most money you can buy the team, like the Yankees and Dodgers and Giants, right? We all have the same salary cap in pro football, so it makes for a much more equivalent. Hi, Cindy. Ron, it makes for a much more equivalent playing field. So you'll see the people pile in there on Sunday, and you really got to be a scrapper to hit NFL football. And a lot of people are in there betting their hearts and wearing their team's jersey and spilling beer all over each other and pinching the waitresses' asses and getting shit-faced on shots. Right. It's not my dealio. I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. It's like my old Chevy Cruze. I had a 2012 Chevy Cruze. I like that vehicle, except it was a manual. I'll tear into that in a bit. I got to go over some other stuff too. The world moves on. We got that Nancy Pelosi getting ready to head on her Asia swing. She's got just enough, big enough ego that she might just try to land in Taipei and be a trigger. You're not crew check-in, Papaya. It's the first time you've ever been in the chat. So, it takes a while to get on my crew. But I'm always nice to newcomers. Oh, look at that Beamer, man. That thing's pretty cool looking. That Beamer's pretty cool. We can only hope for the best. Comes down to ego and face. And good evening, everybody. I hope everybody is well tonight. Let me let the windows down, let a little air in. Hello, Sassy. Hopefully I'm on your crew. What's up, Charla, Shimei, the Armada Pelosi, yeah. Hey, Sandy. You know, I got no idea what the attraction of I got no idea of what the purpose of that trip is. Like I said, she's not in the executive branch of government. She's in the legislative branch. So it's not clear to me what the hell she's doing. Hey, Julie, I saw the report at least once. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. Well, we welcome everybody aboard here. Vacation time. Enjoy my coffee. I went to the dentist today, finished my root canal, and get a cap on still. It's going to take a while, Julie. It's going to take a while, honey, but you know, your tooth is, you saved your tooth. That's the main thing. And that's, again, insider trading is what she's doing, apparently. Yeah, well, obviously with the NVIDIA thing, but she knew this big chip bill was coming, but ironically, I don't know if it's going to be enough to really change the industry too much here. You know, this... I mean, I don't know. I looked at, you know, Amazon got the headlines today, eked out a 7% revenue gain over last year. It used to get 30% year over year. I think Apple was 1 or 2% revenue increase, and Amazon lost money because of their shitty investment in Rivian. But the real news in there was Intel, which didn't get a lot of attention after the close. And number one, Intel is a member of the Dow Jones Industrial Average. It's one of the greatest American success stories in, how you doing, Magda, in what's left of our manufacturing base here. And they're getting killed, you know, because of the Koreans and stuff like that. So they were off like 10% after the close. There's, you know, you look at Amazon, and I can applaud what Amazon has done. Amazon decided to become the cheapest supplier of the most amount of goods, and they didn't care about profitability. They said, hey, you know what, we'll just build market share. Doesn't really matter if we earn money, as long as we don't lose a shitload of money. We'll build out a huge infrastructure, so no matter what anybody wants, we can get it to them cheaper than anybody else. Okay? But they're also competing against big corporations like Walmart and Target that also do delivery and also do a lot of online stuff too. So, but they're a retailer. Does Amazon make one thing that they sell? Is there one job in the U.S. tied to manufacturing? A good paying job beyond warehouse manager, maybe? Maybe the shift manager? But are the rank and file making an equivalent wage to what people would make that work at, say, Ford Motor Company? Some of the really rock solid manufacturing companies, and the answer is no. It's become a pipeline to enrich China and to help China become a very dominant and huge world power now with lots of extra money. That's what that's done for us. They do make above minimum wage, but is minimum wage, I don't even know what defines middle class. But I know damn well an Amazon worker is not middle class. I know damn well. And we got new people. Brendan Sheridan, never seen you before. Welcome to the chat. We always keep an eye on our new people here. You killed the radio star. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's 15, 18 bucks a living wage. I don't know. Look at the price. Look at the cost of an automobile today. Look at the cost of rental. I don't know what a rental is. Y'all hit that like wait. Yeah. I mean, what is the average apartment? $1,500 reporting increased sales. Yeah, dollars. If you can't increase your sales in the dollar store, you just increased your price to $1.25 for everything. Of course, right? You just bumped up your revenue 25% if you just sell the same amount of shit, right? But we all know the stuff that you buy in a dollar store. Yeah, it's kind of tchotchke, crappy stuff, but it's fun, right? You have $1,200 or something like that. So you get somebody that's earning $20 an hour, $800 a week after taxes, take home maybe $600 a week, $2,400 in a pocket. They've got to pay $500 for vehicle payment, right? A couple $100 a month for insurance, and then $1,200, $1,500 for rent a month. I mean, what the hell's left? You don't want to go anywhere. I mean, what's really left over? What's happened is we've radically raised the living standard of China through this exercise. Now, I'm a believer in free markets. But I'm just saying, when you look at the composition of what people cheer for today, it's like the days of, you know, when we thought Sears was the latest and greatest and the biggest and the baddest. How you doing, NH? And Sears faded into oblivion because at the end of the day, it was only a retailer. It wasn't a manufacturer. But I'm much more concerned about a company like Intel that actually produces and has production of chips and has engineering and things like that. And when I see Intel get bashed after the close today, it concerns me a little bit. The horrible ribeye steaks at Dollar Tree. The ribeye steaks, right? What a bunch of bullshit. So I still feel like we're very close to our turning point within a few, maybe 5% or 10% of our turning points. But it remains to be seen. It's going to be interesting here. But today I don't know. The White House talks this bullshit about what's a recession or what's not. Technically, what is. Technically, we're in a recession. We've had 2 quarters of declining GDP. Not much of a decline. Yeah, what good is a raise with horrific inflation? Okay, but we're not really growing. Hey, Miranda, so I asked you guys, where's the engine of growth? Right, we know electric vehicles are one, they're taking over. We know robotics is going to be one because McDonald's wet dream is to replace, how you doing, Alpha Wolf? McDonald's wet dream is to replace every McDonald's employee with a robotic function, right? And one person to sit there and babysit the robots and make sure that they don't serve somebody a spatula between 2 pieces of bread. Right? You hate that hat? Well, learn to love it, Alpha Wolf. Working in Rosie, I'm watching you on my big screen, but I can't see any typing. Well, what I asked you to do last night when I wrote you back, you haven't checked your Gmail, is to please give me a link to the channel that you want to have activated. Okay? And I can do that. I can fix that account for you. All right, we'll get you all squared away, Flan, because you said you were going to be off for a couple days. So the person that came in last night had a different picture. I've associated you with the Woodstock for years, so I thought in order to protect you and in order that you weren't cloned, that I would bounce that person out of the chat, which I took it upon myself to do. I 86'd them right out of the chat. I'm seeing you on my 44-inch TV typing, but cool. So we'll get you all squared away. We can see you just fine. Hey, Tammy, congratulations on your casino winnings, sweetie. Enjoy your TikToks. On your TV, you might have a little symbol to pop out the chat on there. And Bianca, congratulations to you. I'm not going to share it's not my place to share your news, but I was very happy for you today. Thankful we know it's me. Yeah, that was a real Flan came in on a different account. Which is fine. I don't know. She said she was going to be away for a few days, and then she popped up last night. So I don't know. Let me just forward a little bit before I tear into this a little more. I'm going to put, because I'm not going to go food shopping tomorrow night because I'm going to be we're not in a recession. I'll get to that in a second, Tio. Since I'm not going food shopping tomorrow night because I am taking off for Las Vegas on Wednesday, I think next week, Wednesday or Thursday. And I'm going to talk about that much more in detail, what my objective of that is, besides to see Mr. Z and Monkey Boy down there. So I'm not going to buy a lot of groceries and stuff. So I'm going to take the In-N-Out burger. I'm going to do that tomorrow night. Okay. Last night I baked that wonderful Jewish deli rye bread, which was tremendous. So I'm going to make a sandwich with that tonight. When I get back to I'm going to have a big ham and mustard sandwich on there with some tomatoes and some lettuce on that. So I'm going to do it. Maybe we print more stimulus if we can stop inflation. So you were asking me about J Powell. Jerome Powell exhibits a lot of confidence. Jerome Powell is also a straight shooter. If you went, no cheese for me, honey. If you went through the era of Alan Greenspan with all of his eco-babble talk every time he would do his address to Congress people, they would be almost upside down in their chairs, standing on their heads to try to figure out what the hell this guy was talking about. And he liked it. He liked it that way. Vegas, baby. Yeah, he liked it that way. I'd like to put potato chips on a sandwich, too. Jay Powell is very straight-spoken. Yeah, thumbs up or person. Jay Powell believes that the Fed has the right line on things, but the thing that concerns me about Jay Powell, T.O., is the inversion, the inverted yield curve we have now. And I don't want to get technical, but let's say it's very rare that short-term interest rates yield more than long-term. Very rare. And when you look back the last 40 or 50 years, every time we've done this, 2000, 2008, 2019, we've had really bad recessions. And this is the steepest and the deepest inversion we've had. Now, the question is, do you flip a coin? Are you a bettor? What's the over-under on a recession? I don't know. Do you trust Jay Powell? Do you trust what the market's telling you at this moment in time? Or do you say to yourself, the selling was so fierce from January through June, we needed a couple months break. The market needed a bear market rally, a pullback. So, do we ignore this, the only really super dependable indicator of recession we've ever had? And say that we're in a new world today? There's a deep trouble. There's no way out of this ground. Yeah, it doesn't happen. Janet Yellen, I mean, I could say a lot about that. Okay. In my mind, what we've had since the middle of June is a very normal pullback within what's going to, in my mind, be a 3-year bear market. Okay, it was simply the first leg down that we had. And after first leg downs, most people are going to be like, well, that's over, nothing happened, everything's all cool. It's the next leg down that's really the one that grabs the headlines and grabs the attention. So, is Powell likely to raise interest rates again in September? I would say yeah. Right? He wants to normalize them as much as possible, despite the toll that it takes on the economy and all that. So I don't know. But you know what really complicates it? Hey, Slugbug, we have this Pelosi running around. Like, you know, if you wanted to work for the State Department, then sit for the examination and go work for the State Department. They'll start you in some shithole third world embassy somewhere, and you can earn your way up to London. Right? Worse are totally different than 2008. We have a different set of factors here compared to 2008. We had tremendous amount of debt taken on here. In 2008, the Fed bought a ton of that debt. They never figured, you know, that there would be a pandemic and they would have to step in and engorge their holdings another 50%. Okay? There's a ton of debt in the world. Ton of debt. Okay? And as competition heats up now, which it is, if you think like Amazon is going to have a clear field to have the growth that they had, 20-30% a year, it ain't going to happen. Apple grew 1% in sales last quarter. Okay? It used to grow 30% year over year, quarter over quarter. Competition is fierce. And it's growing. But the debt level remains the same, like when you're talking about AT&T. I wonder if Pelosi drinks alcohol. I don't know. That whole family was a bunch of lushes when I lived across the street from them. That whole crew. on South Exeter Street in Little Italy in Baltimore, the whole freaking crew. All right, didn't increase revenue. See, yeah, you know, what is Meta? It's an idea. It's a gathering of people. It's like hey Thomas, it's like a chat room. You have a life cycle. A new chat host comes on, has hardly anybody in the chat. Then over the course of months, people start to stumble on the chat, build the chat, runs through a cycle, it becomes popular. You know, heads get big, people's egos get big, and then it runs its life cycle. The next big thing comes down. I'm not sure about whether you like Pelosi or not, Magda, but I try to be very objective about stuff. On the rancho and have a couple sister wives, yes. Just I could say a hell of a lot, you know. I just totally lost my train. Oh yeah, so you go through. So what is Facebook? It's a gathering place for people. Now, how do you expand it beyond a certain point? You build the metaverse, whatever the hell that is. So you all have to walk around with some googly-eyed thing on your head. Okay? Does legislators have term limits? No. If we had term limits, some people would be awful pissed off about term. Oh, that guy was great, you know. Fuck, now he can't run again. I don't like corporate Democrats. The Democrats, you are the same. Well, I mean, you like the more, I think you lean towards more the socialist Green Party people. So how does Facebook grow in the future? How does Amazon? Well, Amazon decided the thing to do was to start buying houses. Okay, how's that going to pan out for them? Now they know the current phone I have works. I'll stay with this one because when I want to use it was another account. That's when you thought it. Okay, well I can undo that one, Flan. I can get that one unblocked, no problem. Okay. Costco's up 35%. Everything's been off at the bottom here, and Costco's an idea that you're shopping in a warehouse. And they collect X dollars in a membership every year to shop at that warehouse. Now, have I ever had a Costco card? No. Have I bought stuff at Costco? Tons of shit at Costco. How do I do it? I go in the back door. What does that mean? I buy a Costco gift card. All right. Anytime I want to buy a lot of shit, I buy a Costco gift card and I walk in the door, flash the card, and I'm going. You can take that membership and stick it where the sun don't shine. Okay? Because if there is a way to get in there, I'm going to find it. All right? Miranda's, wow, that's smart. That's what I do. I find my edge, Miranda. Okay, so therefore for me, Costco's an even cheaper experience than for you guys. Okay? And that's only if I'm going to buy big quantities of stuff like that. But buy the gift card and walk out the door. You love you guys that love Costco. Costco does a great job. They've got very motivated employees, and they pay those employees well. But Costco itself will reach a limit one day in competing. There was a trick I'm going to try. Man, I can get a gift card. Yeah. Yeah, the Costco gift card hustle. Yeah, Diane. If there's a way to save a buck, how you doing, Craig? You know damn well I'm going to find it. I'm going to exploit that. I'm going to exploit my edge. So I've never had a membership, but I've bought thousands of dollars of shit over at Costco. Buy the gift card. They sell them in a lot of different places, and just go in and shop your ass off. You're all good to go. All right? Gets permaban. You can order them online. You can find them in some retailer. I'm going to get into Vegas, babe. I'll get into that. Mew Mew Swan. How you doing? All right. Guys, where there's a will, there's a way. I don't do cover charges on stuff, okay? I'm not here to support the corporate overhead. But I do like the job that Costco does. I'll have your picture of it. Cheap bastard of the month. Costco, without being a member, yeah, you can. They sell Costco gift cards all over the place. I've never been inside a Costco, but I mean, it's much better than what you find. Sam's Club is just a Walmart, right? That's all it is. All right. That's why when Sharon Sheridan was going to send me a gift, enroll me in Costco, I said, no, honey, no need to. Save your money. Save your money. Oh, you're in Vegas. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm concerned when I see the earnings of an Intel. Makes me wonder what the hell's... We don't have many chip manufacturers left, really. So I get a little bit nervous today after the close. I'm not as bullish as other people are at this point. After we've had people get bearish when stuff goes down, they get bullish when stuff goes up. I'm not a follower. I'm a trend anticipator. Okay, how you doing, Diane? Okay. Just want to say hi. Okay, take care. Yeah, I'm going down to Vegas Wednesday or Thursday. You got to buy clearance from Amazon stock at the Rancho. Flip it on Facebook Market. Yeah, if I was that ambitious, I would do that. I have a building for me. I bought all the parts that were nice. Well, I don't mean bullish in the sense that when things start to go up, then people feel like, oh, it's good, everything's all, you got to be anticipating turns in the market. You can't be following. You can't let your mood be dictated by what's going on in the market. You have to try to connect the dots. If you're wrong, you're wrong, right? But I think, yeah, that's the boss. Yep, it's Dave Dickey's the boss. So I'm going to be down there Saturday. Going to overnight Saturday. Sunday we're going to be going over to the Sac State Fair. It'll be a good time. I delayed my Vegas because I wanted to hang out with them. Jewish rivalry. You're going to see it tonight. I'm going to have a nice Black Forest ham sandwich tonight with some lettuce, tomato, and mustard. I'm going to go Wednesday or Thursday. I have yeah, cool. Come over and meet us. I have a tower with red lights in it. Yeah, California State Fair. Well, people were too bearish. That's why I believe. Yeah, people were too bullish. People were too bearish, but now they're too bullish. Right? And then you look at a company like Apple comes out to close. They say, there's some soft spots. It wasn't a great quarter. Our revenue went up, 1% or 3% or whatever, but it's going to accelerate into the quarter coming up. They don't know that. Okay. I mean, you hope it does. But I'll tell you, watch the way the stock reacts tomorrow, because I think more insiders will be heave-hoing. Interest rates have already gone down on the back end, Magda. I bought a computer like that from iPower, great little computer. See, the market's telling you there's something weird coming out. Something weird. I would make a tomato, and I don't want mayo on my, I'm not a big mayonnaise person when it comes to ham. See, if things take off and things get too good, you're kind of in a, I don't know what to compare it to. I guess you're in quicksand right now. Hey, how you doing, Dirty Lettuce? Because the better the things get, the more Fed's going to pump up interest rates, and the more they're going to throttle down the economy, which is going to cause us to go further down into the quicksand. Rising interest rates have never been good for anybody. Time to hoard money until inflation at 2% again. All right. Yeah, fresh maters. Highway 55 burger. I don't know that. No. sometime in 2023 they'll pivot. Probably true. By that time, I think the amount of damage that'll be apparent will have them scared, and then they'll be pushing on a string, so to speak. The paradox of thrift will set in. Diane's missing your post. Yes, she is. Now a good or bad time to sell a house. I don't get into I don't tell people about buying and selling and all that kind of stuff. That's your own decision. But if you think people can push prices higher than where they are today, given the stickiness of wages, and no. Hey Tammy, how are you? Yeah, just look at the effect that a tiny rise in interest rates in absolute terms had on the housing market. It was profound. If you ever got interest rates on mortgages to 7%, you'd have people jumping out of windows. And in my day, people had 14, 13, 14, 15% mortgages. Point I'm making is Amazon is just a pipeline to China, that's all. And who is really benefited by Amazon? I'm all about capitalism. I like a free market. Certainly the ownership of Amazon, the inner owners, pension funds, the 401ks. But what's really enriched them, what's really happened is they've enriched and grown the industrial base in China. That's what they've done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 1946 for 3,800. Nice. That's several things about from shipped directly from China. This is how I know there's no real cure for both. China's dream is to bypass Amazon. Because in that whole retailing pipeline, from raw material to warehousing to manufacturing to stores to shipping to warehousing here to distribution and trucking and to distribution and final sale, Amazon's getting the bulk of the profit off of that. Tremendous big bulge of profit compared to what the manufacturers are getting in China. It's just that their standard of living was much lower, so it was easier to raise it some. Has no they need in Amazon. Well, that's what Alibaba. Chinese aren't dumb. Their best incentive is to cut out Amazon. Okay? Yeah, they're the logistic gods right now. So they control the money. They set the retail gets 100%. It's usually what they call keystone. Whatever comes to them, they're getting a gross margin of 100% on that. How you doing, E-Will? Turn them into Amazon distribution centers and a form to control our food supply. So that's the big threat that hangs over Amazon. We have a free market here. China can come in here and start to set up its own distribution facilities and, just cut Amazon out of the equation. And what would Amazon do about it? That's why long term I worry about profitability at Amazon. It's something they never really worried about. They've never paid a dividend. They had that ridiculous Rivian. They just wrote down another $11 billion of that investment. Why is Amazon tapping into the medical world? Because there's no profit. The profitability is perceived to be better in that. And it's here the next day, yeah. New song, okay. People value that speed. Well, some people don't care about the speed. A couple days is fine. Yeah, because they want to make money on the Prime membership. All right. Yeah, medical stuff is a recurring income. So, funny thing is, they've never really made much profit. because they've invested in building plant operation tractor trailers, and that's why they've already said in the inside their best days are over. So they want to get into housing. All right, and I tell you, any time in history corporations have ever gotten involved in housing, it's been a disaster. They're not market timers, they're market followers. Have you ever ordered from Amazon? Of course. Yep. I ordered my my little battery packs here from them. That's the last thing I ordered. I got nothing. Amazon does a good job. They're ridiculous in some of their shipping. Their shipping costs are phenomenal. If you think a private landlord is bad, wait until your landlord is a corporation. Their gaming arm has done very well in New York. There, 25. There's so many pots going. Pots. I don't even know what that is. Money, money, money. Will it never end? Hey Ted, how you doing? It's interesting. Follow the money, but it'd be very, Amazon, by virtue of the fact that they get into medical, they get into housing, de facto tells you that they sat in that board of directors meeting and decided that the best days of our growth as a retailer are done. The best thing we can do is drop Nicole V's wig the next day in a box and parachute it into the Tropicana down there. That's nice, Diane. You lived in China and you know what China's intention. Do you think Americans should buy from China? I think it's a free market. China hasn't done anything to us. I think we do an equivalent amount of espionage and spying that they do. It's just we give much more publicity to it. But China's going to take care of China. And they know their days of being a cheap manufacturer and a stable manufacturer are rapidly coming to an end. Hey, Buttercup. See, I mean, if you're the president of China, Xi Jinping, you got a big problem. On one hand, you want to crack down and take money from the rich and give it to the poor, right? China with socialist ideals. But on the other hand, you don't want to scare the shit out of the potential investors. Like, oof, we might have little red guard parades down the street from the front of the factory with the little red book. Then what are we going to do? You know what they say now? Fuck it, we're going to India. Right? They speak the language. Their bureaucracy's shitty, but it'll probably get better. You think they let a Chinese company in here they already wanted to ban? What do you mean, come in? I mean, there's Japanese retailers here. Daiwa and Xinhua. How could you possibly keep out a Chinese retailer? They do have wastewater plants, yeah. They're not a third world nation. Boss, if you went to Shanghai, you would think that you were in the world of George Jetson. All right, Trump wanted to ban TikTok. Trump is going to raise taxes on inventory, other business. So they offshored and Congress bought some. Well, they just, Joe Manchin just caved in, and now we have this $500-600 billion climate bill, which is going to raise taxes on corporations, and yet you're going to be bullish on the markets and stuff. Fed's raising interest rates. You're going to be bullish on the markets. Dollar is killing our exports. You're going to be bullish on the dollar. On the markets. You got stronger stuff than I do. I would cry if TikTok went. There would be something else that comes along, Nicole. Trust me. You would have TokTik Corporation come based out of Hollywood or something. Instead of TikTok, TokTik. Like TikTok's, it's just short little videos. It's nice. You don't have to put any attention in. you know, YouTube's algorithm has always been skewed towards a very few people, and TikTok's very wide open. Even a chump like me can put up a video and get 10, 20, 30, 50, 80,000, 200,000 views on it. You can't do that these days on YouTube, and you go live with 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,800 people on your live. We need to outlaw Trump. I'm not even sure if Trump's gonna, I don't even know. I don't know. Inventory taxes. I subbed a few people on TikTok. Yeah, thank you, Barry. I just goof around a little bit, but I try to incorporate, I'm starting to incorporate more of my regular everyday life. Like I baked that loaf of Jewish rye bread that turned out so wonderfully. I did a short little 15-second on that. So, yeah, chop tick. Tick-tock, talk tick. That's it. Trump is in next, isn't he? I don't know if the Republicans ran Ron DeSantis against Trump. I'm not so sure that Trump would win, because there's a lot of people that think that DeSantis is like a Trump on steroids. You know, it's even better than the original model. He thinks he can't be president, so he plans to announce his run. I don't know. What a mess. Yeah, thank you, Diane. I commented on your walking video in your alley. Trump beats DeSantis in a Florida straw poll. Really interesting. Hey, Jamie. I'm not sure Trump would win. I'm not even sure, man. I mean, why do people idolize him so much? Because the break was so bad with Biden, right? It was shit went downhill, so people hate the man, but not hate him. But I'm just saying it's tough for him. But I always ask people, what did Trump do for people? I don't even know, you know. And I mean, I ask that in a very nice way. I don't insult any president. It's like right now, President Biden is my president. I have to support him 100% and pray and hope that he does well, just like I did when Trump was president. I saw Trump from fourth row in Reno in 2016. Ooh, starstruck. Hey, sugar. I have never figured out why people idolize Trump, especially down south, because he's a Yankee. If I went down south in 2000 in Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, Florida, Arkansas, Missouri, Texas, and I said, would y'all, if I did a straw poll from town to town and city, I said, would y'all vote for a guy from New York City for president? The South will rise again. And I never understood how a New York Sharpie business guy commanded so much love from people in the South. So it's definitely worth a sociological study, I think, about that. I got nothing against the man. Please don't misinterpret what I'm saying. He was my president. But it just, I saw things that I thought I would never see in my lifetime. Okay? And I'm being born and raised in the South. I mean, it's just like, oh, hell no. The way my grandmother used to rail about Yankees, they sadly believed he would make their lives better. Yeah. Because that's what a populist president does. Like if I asked former President Trump, if I said, what would you do to turn things around these days? He would probably be, brought up a little short. Right? Because you run on generalities, you don't run on specifics. You know, make America great again. Make America greater. I mean, what does that mean? Right? I ask people, what do you expect Trump to do if he gets in? Do I think Bernie has a chance? No, I don't think so. I think his accent and his New Yorkish mannerisms kind of just doom him. It's like, it's the reason somebody from Baltimore, with that accent will never be president, right? Good night, Sandy. business guy from New got a hold of the South and Midwest so strong that Prince, it just wrecks. It blows my mind. And I ask people, how does it happen in South Carolina and Tennessee and Kentucky and Georgia and Missouri and Alabama and Mississippi and Louisiana and Texas? And I think to myself, how in the hell does this guy got such a mythical almost lock on people? That's all. Yeah, people have hope. Yeah, but hope for what? Julie always makes me laugh. Yeah. Bernie's cute and that famous. Yeah, he was sitting there a couple years ago. Yeah. How you doing, Moose Knuckle? And I respect all of our presidents. Okay, but I'm just saying that floored me. That absolutely floored. Trump has always looked like he smelled like soup to me. Charismatic con artist. It's. But I know for a fact if he came in and if stuff was bad in 2024, which I expect it to be, and he takes office on the expectation that we're going to make America greater again, I really think it'd really be interesting to see what he thinks he could do to affect that change. Because if he couldn't make that happen running on a populist platform, they would run his ass out of Washington on a rail. I've never had a game plan, only a catchphrase. Yeah. But that's all you need to be in politics. You don't need to have a specific plan. Governor candidates are not good. Well, Nicole, why don't you get your ass in there and run then? I'll be your campaign manager. We'll be on the TikTok platform. Boobs for all. It's elderly to keep him in office, but now Kamala's spouting the same thing. I don't know. You guys are something. You guys are precious as hell. That's what you are. But I guess I'm too pragmatic for politics because I'm always like, show me the beef. You know, where's the beef? I mean, if the USA is a country in 20, I know it sounds bad, but look at the path we're in. If the USA is a country, you mean if we have a split country? I mean, that's the wet dream of the rest of the world, right? To have a United States splintered in civil war. What a dream. Soylent Green is people. Did I know that Bernie is of Jewish ancestry? I believe that I did know that, yes. But I think his mannerisms of talking and things, it's a little too Yankee-ish for, I mean, it'll just never carry down. It would never carry down, you know, Texas and places like that. It just, I think they're waiting until 2 years and then Kamala can take over and have 2.5 terms. Interesting. Give them a killer terrorist in exchange for a basketball player. Hey, don't take hash into Russia. How about that? Hash oil. Ooh. But I'm a hater if I say that. Idiocracy. Regionalized under the UN plan. She didn't get the death penalty. Yeah. Some people around. If she had been in China, she would probably be home now because they wouldn't even want to mess with her. They just like, get the hell out of here. You know, serve your time at home. We're not going to feed you. She bought those drugs in Indonesia, might have been executed. Or China. Not executed, but just they wouldn't execute an American over there unless they found you wantonly spying or doing something like that. It's that country and their law, so I'm not going to stand up and say that you just have to, you do the crime, you serve the time, you got to think of it. It's like, I felt real bad when Otto Warmbier went to North Korea and they had video of him taking down the poster of the great leader on the wall. That was his crime. I didn't wipe his ass with it. And, you know, you got to understand where the hell you are. No sense of where the hell you are. You think you can just pick up the phone and call the embassy and, hey man, I ran into a little bit of problem. Looks like I've insulted the North Korean people. Can you get me on the next plane now? It's like, dude, you're in for the long haul. And they beat that kid till by the time he got turned over, he was basically dead. Right? That poor bastard never had a chance. No amount of money was going to get him released. Today, if you look up Kim Jong-un today, you're going to see that he's given the biggest threats and has restarted his nuclear program today. They're going to do their first test since 2017. This little bastard wants to get into the show now. This fat little bastard wants to get his 15 minutes of fame. I figured he couldn't stay out of the limelight. He had to get his ass in there. He sees this shit heating up in Taiwan, and man, he's licking his chops. Don't do crazy shit when you go to a foreign country. Okay? I mean, how do we feel when somebody's at Arlington National Cemetery and they make an asshole out of themselves in front of the tomb of the unknown soldier when the guy's walking sentry post? He will dress your ass down. He's gonna move his pawns. Yeah, that's exactly right. That fat little bastard he's got his wheels in motion. Do you think Pelosi will visit Taiwan? It'll be the biggest mistake that the United States made in foreign policy since firing Douglas MacArthur. They may not push the fire button, but there will be big time ramifications. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Chinese Navy come out and put a ring around Taiwan and dare anybody to infiltrate it. And for what end? What's the gain if she goes to Taiwan? She's not in the executive branch of government. She's not the State Department ambassador. She has no portfolio or brief from the President of the United States to go. I mean, he must just shake his head and just say, what the hell? What is this woman from Baltimore doing? Folks in the U.S. get years in prison for weed, and we're going to trade a criminal for her. Yeah, because the optics of it, we need to get her ass out of there. So, Diane, what would she accomplish if she went to Taiwan to prove that we're going to stand with Taiwan? Isn't it a little better to leave it sort of the unknown, like you don't know what the United States response will be if you ever try to move against Taiwan? Now you make the first move, is Pelosi. Now they get to make their move. Shoot Pelosi out of it. And in her delusional mind sees that way. If the end of the popular media would go crazy, it's backfired. That'll be our problem. Trump and Biden, South Korea, the threat level now is tremendous. That Korean peninsula is so jacked up that if the shit hits the fan in Taiwan, those North Koreans are going to storm across that border into Seoul. They'll be there, gone to Seoul by morning, right? Instead of Amarillo by morning, it'll be Seoul by morning, baby. Yeah, I'm tired of the American world police too. You know, they always had a good balance between Taiwan and the mainland. They always got along good. Lots of Taiwanese tourists went to China. Lots of Chinese tourists went to Taiwan. They had all but buried the conflict of the nationalist army fleeing to Taiwan in 1949, right? Could say Pelosi plane of China establishes a no-fly zone. I don't know if they would dare to do that, but let's say there would be very severe consequences. But again, what's the point? What's the gain by showing that we're still militarily important in the Pacific? You're going to have some of those Asian places like Singapore and Malaysia and Cambodia, Laos, Thailand. They're just going to scratch their head and say, what the hell did you do that for? It's like if you take a stick and go up and decide that you're going to start tapping a hornet's nest on the side of the house. Just for fun? Just because they needed, yeah, a distraction. That's going to be a costly one. How you doing, Raptor? Just lost my best friend of 40 years. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. Really sorry to hear that. Losing a friend is a bitch. So I just scratched my... I don't know what they're thinking these days. What did Julie say? Now think of all the men that have retired to Thailand. Not such a good plan right now. I don't know. See, in my mind, Julie, let me run this up the poll and see if anybody salutes it. We were starting to get in a pretty good position with the slowdown in China, that they were starting to be destabilized economically, which they still are to, and to a much more accelerating degree they will be here. But it started freaking out foreign corporations and people that might have had plans in process to open factories in, you know, Sichuan province or Xinjiang province up in the northwest because it's dirt cheap and it's, you know, cheap workers and all that stuff. Man, they just stopped cold. They just hit the damn wall. Now, why couldn't we just let that play out? Just like Japan rose in the 1970s and 80s and hit their peak. And then China came along and ate their lunch. Well, economically, you can't fire missiles at each other physically and kill people. But economics always levels the playing field in the end. All of a sudden, people were thinking about, maybe I could do this in Thailand. Maybe I can do this in El Salvador or Argentina or India. I'll tell you, you should give yourself a real treat and read the People's Daily every day. And read the South China Morning Post if you want to know what the hell is really going on. So of course I'm worried. Many of us have children, grandchildren, loved ones, and you know, we don't want to see a world just go up in a fireball. But then when you think that's what the Bible predicted, oh well, you know. Oh, where do we go, Rosie? Go to the Rancho, honey. Pelosi's our best dressed federal government official. Well, she's the Speaker of the House of the United States of America. I would hope that she would be have a little bit of elegance to her. Building ports around the world, free will control them with the internet and so to the taxes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you see that article in Mexico City? They're all pissed that 1.6 million Americans live in Mexico City. The United States are entering the same space. You often say China is creating a level field. I think the United States are entering the same space. Which space, Moose Knuckle? We're losing our knowledge base here. Intel Corporation. The problems at Intel are proof of that. The real hardcore, not retailing like Amazon, which is just, I don't want to say it's a bullshit company, but at the end of the day, they've hardly made a profit, okay? I don't know if you're ever going to see a dividend out of Amazon. But Intel's a member of the Dow Jones Industrial Average, the Elite 30 stocks, and Intel's got a problem right now. Apple's got a problem now. You can put lipstick on it and say things are going to be better in the September quarter, but shit, they only grew their revenue by, what, 1%, 2%? Hey, how you doing, Song Wong? I see the lower middle class coming together, expanding, and the same is sort of happening. I believe it could be wrong. You could sell the ranch, get a mansion in Cancun, live off the equity. Yeah, remember the, I did a TikTok. The Japanese came flooding in at the 80s. They bought Pebble Beach and all the signature New York City properties, and it all ended up blowing up in their faces. And, right? China's going through the same shit right now. Happy Thursday to you, sweetie. Do you gentlemen learning you having advances through the use of reproductive and human genetic engineering? Yeah. Let's invest together. Nancy dresses much better than Kamala. I don't know, Diane. I'll just have to mull that over for a while. Let me put that in my Intel Pentium 4 processor brain here. I respect all of our government officials. You've never heard me speak negatively and criticize anybody for appearance or their beliefs. It's all what makes the fabric of this country. But I'm afraid that she makes a bad choice if she steps off that plane in Taiwan. But now she's kind of backed herself into a corner where she might feel like she's got to show rough and tough that, I'm not going to let the dragon push me around. Here I go. And anything could happen at that point. They could shoot that fucking plane out of the sky. They could put a naval ring around Taiwan and say, okay, it's on. Next move's yours. I mean, only bad things can come from that. Only bad things. Yeah, thank you, Candy. Yeah, I mean, you're really stepping into we could end up looking like something that I stepped in on the sidewalk today, okay? We could end up in a bad way. Your makeup, easy to see on the TV. Oh, okay. Is it okay? I don't really do makeup too much, so. Amarillo, by Mother's happy we'll be able to drink alone. You guys, I'm not laughing I'm just laughing along. Okay, could happen. Rosie was it is unlikely, Moose Knuckle, but there will be a consequence of that. To the Chinese, that's like an open insult. Okay, and all you're doing is disturbing what's been a very good balance between Taiwan and China that's been in force for 30, 40 years. Have you returned to Alta? I have not. I'm waiting for your return, Diane. I can finally get my dream makeover. Yeah, what's she wearing, what she's doing, ill-advised at best. Fancy ice cream. Oh man, hi Nino. I forgot all about that ice cream that time. Oh, you guys are too much. Allow them one to grow can of politics would make a joint look enticing. Thank you, Francis. Thank you. The place I work, you had the Intel inside tattooed on the side of his head. Yeah, does that even mean anything anymore? Yeah, get the bright red lipstick. Is Intel the paragon of American chip manufacturing it used to be? Now they don't want to hire anybody, right? They're in a hiring freeze. So I come out of Stanford with a degree in hardware and computer hardware and engineering, and now where am I going to go? Taiwan beauty salon for her. She'd be like a fish out of water in Taiwan, let me tell you. It would be way beneath her. No, I mean, if she went down the streets of her district in San Francisco, you know, it could be on her level. I don't know, on the Tenderloin or something. Oh, well, thank you, Cindy. You're too sweet, honey. You look good all the time, babe. All of us that work there remember numbers. Yeah, even AMD. You know, now with NVIDIA and the rise of Korean. But see, a lot of American companies don't want to put stuff into Korea because they fear that Seoul by morning invasion that comes over, and then it's like, there's our $10 million plant gone up in smoke. So we're never going to put a lot into Korea except military shit. I hope this world doesn't go to war, guys. I really hope. Because it ain't going to end well. I still remember my Sears number from 1971, 13110. Janet still remembers hers. Ooh, in San Francisco. That's the way I see things today. I think we'll have a good morning bounce tomorrow, and then we'll just have to probably finish the week good. But then we got that whole weekend, and then she takes off. She takes off for Asia. You know, I hope the U.S. doesn't want to trigger a confrontation, perceiving that if they wait, it's going to be inevitable anyway. So we might as well just do it now before they get stronger over the years and just take it on. I got no idea if she's flying in on a broom. I said World War III fought, World War IV we fought with rocks and sticks. That's correct. That's correct. I sure as hell know China doesn't want war. I know Taiwan doesn't want war. I know South Korea doesn't want it, but that horny little bastard in North Korea, he's licking his chops, man. It's like, woo. It's like he got 2 tickets to the Vegas orgy behind the Sapphire Club, man, in Vegas. Right? So I hope your president, my president, can rein her in and say, look, you know, chill out on that idea. She can talk to me. I'll tell her all she needs to know about Taiwan. Smart mind. I hope so, Moose. I hope so. But my real fear for the world's not right now. It's when friction really grows in the economic sphere and people really are hurting in a big way. Then you have that friction that gives rise to dictators and authoritarian regimes, and then you end up going to wars. You talk about reduce the surplus population, there you go. You don't seriously think Biden is running the show, do you? I guess I was a little shaken that day. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've always said president is my president, whether it's Trump, whether it's Biden, whether it was Nixon, Carter, Reagan, Clinton, the Bush crew. And I stand behind our president. But when I saw him have a little cheat sheet card in front of him about what the program of what to say and what to do, that was a little that was one of those rare glimpses, the cheat sheet thing for the day. So I'm really at a loss. I'm really at a loss. Hey, Jody, I'm really at a loss what to say. Who writes the teleprompter? I don't know. I think we probably need an age limit to run for president, right? Probably, 65 years old or something. I don't know. You never know when this guy might wake up one morning and start talking to the corn or something. Who in the hell knows? Hey, good to see you, Jody. And with people that aren't there. Right? He's come out one morning and just, God, you wonder why he doesn't have press conferences, because they're fearful that he'll just start babbling to somebody and lose the, so you keep those moments to a minimum. So who's running the show? I don't know, Candy. I don't know. So, might be buddies better. Yeah, like I said, Amanda, I have absolutely zero against the man. I respect what he's many years is serving in this country, and coming out of Delaware and Blue Hens. But there's a risk factor. I think we have to acknowledge, Amanda, there's a bit of a risk factor of who's really running the show right now, And I can't think that the president gets up every day and is in full command of exactly what he wants to do and the agendas for the day and all that. But Amanda, would you support him running for a second term? I guess that's my question. Because whatever foibles and weaknesses we all get when we get older, they don't diminish over time. They probably increase as we get older, and our mental faculties slip a little bit more, and our ability to, the risks of dementia and things like that are a threat. I find myself having less of a grasp on short term, forgetting people more, and I think when he gets up, they have to remind him that he shouldn't run for second term. Well, I think we're in agreement on that. I mean, it's 30 years. But just, I don't know how to answer that, Cindy. Yeah, thank you, Beach Ball. He did get to become president of the United States. I mean, it was my choice for president. Yeah, I think you told me that, Diane. Diane's plotting her return trip to the rancho. She wants that Jewish rye bread. So, I pray at night. Has the president regardless been in charge of his day historically? Lucy, there was a couple times in history, we'll go back in history, where the president was not in charge. Back in 1919, when Woodrow Wilson went to negotiate the armistice in officially ending World War I, the one that gave all the terrible reparations for Germany to pay. George Young of General Electric Corporation, the chairman, was there and he just shuddered at the terms that the Germans blanched white as a sheet when they saw the terms of it. And the other politicians laughed at Wilson because, as Clemenceau of France said, when Wilson had his 14 points plan, Clemenceau said, even God just had 10 commandments, but Wilson has 14 points. Oh, thank you, Jen. He signed off on the creation of the League of Nations and the Treaty of Versailles. It ended officially hostilities. There was no declared victor. But he was all about the idea of creating a League of Nations, that people would come together and sit like the United Nations and try to solve problems. Well, we know that doesn't work. But when he got back to the U.S., he encountered a senator on the Foreign Relations Committee, Henry Cabot Lodge, who was you probably heard that name before, very famous. The Senate has the right to approve treaties and obligations that we make internationally. Wilson was a very stubborn man, and Henry Cabot Lodge told him point blank, we've just got through World War I. I'll be goddamn if we're going to be tied up in another world forum bullshit. We want to return to normalcy. We want to just get the hell out of world affairs. Look at how many fucking people died in World War I. Let Europe solve their own fucking problems. He probably used the F-bomb too. Wilson was a very stubborn guy. He decided that he would take his campaign directly to the American people. Now, what you don't know is in June of 1919, we were at the tail end of the Spanish influenza pandemic. Not many people were dying at that time, but a lot of people were still getting infected by it. And unfortunately, when Woodrow Wilson was in Paris negotiating that treaty, one day he was fine and lucid, sharp as a tack, very, very stringent on his points to be generous with the losers. Don't back them into a corner. Don't paint Germany into a corner that they can't get out of with these horrible war reparations and shit, which was to come back and haunt the world in World War II. Wilson contracted influenza in Paris. And for a period of time, his coughing became so severe, his fever was so high, that they literally, his wife and his advisor started to make plans for how they were going to get his body back to the United States when he passed on. His coughing was so severe. So he was out at the conference for a week or so. And when he came back to the conference table, he was like a changed guy. He hardly remembered shit. Instead of standing up for the Germans a bit and having a fair and just peace, he gave in to every one of the French and German terms for the armistice. He came back and wanted to sell that League of Nations. The Senate of the United States told him, Henry Cabot Lodge, the Senate Foreign Relations Committee chairman, told him, you don't got a snowball's chance in hell of selling this thing to the Senate. Well, he said, you know what, screw you, I'm taking it to the American people. He boarded a train and he made whistle-stop tours over the next couple weeks. Day after day, speaking from the back of the train, pounding, giving speech after speech after speech. By the time he got to Phoenix, Arizona, he was delirious. He went to bed that night in Phoenix, Arizona. He woke up the next day and he couldn't even move. He was paralyzed on his left side. He couldn't even speak. They cut short the trip, barnstorming, and they headed that train back to Washington, D.C. Whereupon his wife basically took over the duties of the presidency of the United States. She determined who would get to see the president and the policies, and would communicate with notes back and forth. Okay? That's one time that a president was severely incapacitated and his wife took over and basically ran the show. So there is a precedent for that. I think they're watching him lose his mind. He also worked in a mine. So there is precedent for that. That a president has been terribly incapacitated in office, and he was never the same again. They'd push him out in his wheelchair with a blanket, and he would just sit on the portico of the White House in the sunshine and think happy thoughts. So I don't think, and then of course Warren G. Harding's wife killed him because he was a philandering, drinking, gambling fool, and she had enough of his bullshit, so she made sure on a cruise to Alaska that he got served rotten crab and he died. Right? These first ladies, a lot of these first ladies would have been better presidents than their husbands. Well, I don't hold Biden's jobs against him, right? I mean, a train conductor and a bus driver. I mean, he rose to become president of the United States. Abraham Lincoln never went to law, never had a formal education, right? I mean, Andrew Johnson never went to college. I mean, a lot of people just rose from nothing. I mean, there's a lot of crazy shit, right? Look at Miranda. He didn't do those jobs. Shit. You all are just busting my balls tonight, right? Hey, Monica. You did make me laugh. But I would be happy if the president served out his current term. I don't think the vice president would feel like she has the platform to be able to run for president on her own right. She did not fare well in the primaries. I think she was picked because she was a woman of color and she was a person coming out of California, and that probably made a big difference. She didn't really have any foreign experience in foreign policy, but she's getting that now. First dude to step off the Mayflower. I don't know. So, the vice president, it's not a very good job. I mean, Truman called it, when he was vice president, it was like equivalent to a bucket of spit, right? So we'll see what happens. Let me see what else, because I got a few other things to talk about. Let me see. Let me just take care of something. I don't wanna do no curl, baby, make we legalize. But yeah, got here. Oop, don't close that out, man. I'll never get that back. Let me see something here. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't worn my hat in a while. I wanted to wear it tonight. Alright. Biden's great. He gave the eulogy for a grand wizard of the triple catch. Okay. Yeah, something not politics. So I wanted to talk about Las Vegas. And some people, I wanted to tell you what's coming up this week for Vegas. I'm going to be heading to Las Vegas Wednesday or Thursday. It's very inexpensive right now to go to Las Vegas. And I have a couple goals for this trip. We still live in the best. Yes, you do. You live in a good country because of freedom. Okay, that's why the Koreans are investing $11 billion in a chip factory in Arizona. Okay. Couple things I want to accomplish on this trip to Vegas. Will there be Choochin? Yes, there will be. Okay. People said, is it a working trip? For me, it kind of is a working trip. Yeah, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. We'll be Choochin. Mr. Z's fired up. I'm sure Monkey Boy's going to be fired up too. We'll be doing some stuff. But I'm going to be going around and checking out some of the different sports books and getting a feel for how they run their operations, okay? Am I going to be doing a lot of betting over this period of time? No, my priority is to hang with Mr. Z, entertain you guys, and yet during my time during the day when it's 189 degrees or whatever, and my sack is melting, to go out there and check out some of the sports books and just get a feel for stuff. Oh, thank you, Sassy. I appreciate it. It's not football season yet, okay, which to me is a great time to be there. It's, you know, you have horse racing at Saratoga, which I'll be concentrating on, and a couple other venues. Some people asked me if I'm going to people wanted to put some money in for a syndicate. Okay. Rosie supports Biden. Yes, I do, rocker chick. I do support Biden because he's my president of the United States. What am I supposed to do? Not support him? What are you, a damn communist? What a statement there. Really? Ooh, yes, I support. That's absolutely I support, because he's my president of the United States. What am I supposed to do? Campaign against his success? You should pray for all of course you pray for leaders. And this person nobody even knows comes to my chat for the first time, never been in here before, and wants to criticize me for supporting our president. What's the alternative? Not support him? What the fuck is going on? What the hell has happened to this fucking country? Did somebody can come in with that frame of mind? Did I never heard that in my lifetime? And see, even when Jimmy Carter, who I couldn't stand his leadership, I still supported him. I was saddened when the helicopters crashed in the desert in Iran and people died to try to free prisoners, and my heart went out to him. I mean, it blows my mind that I'm supposed to set up a cheering squad to hope that this guy in this country goes down in flames, so that some mythical character from New York City that strangely Southerners seem to embrace can ascend to the presidency of the United States with no agenda, no nothing, except a wake of public relations disasters and ideas of revolution and 25th Amendment. You know, I'm sure we wouldn't be drinking together, but I'm saying I don't disrespect the guy. I might not like the guy. Yeah, there you go, Granny. So I don't know. I guess nothing should surprise. I guess nothing should surprise me these days. But getting back to what I wanted to talk about, there isn't support any help they can provide. Yeah, I mean, I'm very supportive of our president. Would I vote for him if he ran in 2024? No. Did I vote for him in 2020? No. But when he took that oath of office, I, as an American, found it was my duty to be supportive of what he's trying to do. Just the way I guess I was kind of raised. I mean, it's like we're rooting for our home team to lose because we have a weak quarterback. We're just supposed to take the team and just flush them down the toilet. Yeah, the destruction of our country would come with him. You can see people's comments like that. Rosie supports Biden. Goddamn right I do. Well, he's got a shitload of brush fires around. I'm just talking about general principles of things. We used to have a high level of respect for, even if we didn't like him. I mean, even some people hated Nixon's guts. Heard a snap and the power went off. Boom. Ew. I like the sketches of George Bush Sr. with Dana Carvey. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Yeah, do I think he should have run for presidency? Probably not. But it is what it is at this point in time. Wouldn't be prudent. I was talking to Barbara last night. Can't raise taxes. Read my lips, no new taxes. So I'm not going down to Vegas to start sports betting, okay? I have a lot more testing to do, a lot of back testing to do. I like my algorithm so far, but it's like a 3-day-old baby. All right, so I don't have any intention of putting a syndicate of, a lot of people said, I'd like to give you couple thousand bucks to, let's put a pool together. Stop, I'm peeing my pants. I love you. I agree and question something. You seem fair. Well, thank you, Lucy. I try to be. I think if you're a person that's independent, by nature, you try to see both sides of the issue. See good and bad in the left and the right. And I just want success. Law doing the pull out, I would rather. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you, baby girl. If I root against our president, I'm rooting against our nation. So I'm going to be checking out some of the downtown sports books, the Nugget, and a few other ones. The Circa is supposed to be great. Just kind of get a feel for stuff. Look at some of the lines that they're putting up. Look at some of the preseasons. I know you would, Shimei, and I'm going to protect your money for my stupidity. Yes, I know you would, sweetie. You would give the shirt off your back and the coat off your back. I know that. That's very humbling to me, but that's something to be very, very respected. Watching Nixon on the show laughing, Sakatumi, yeah. The statistics are brutal, and I'll quote some of them to you. The overwhelming majority of people that bet on sports lose money. They tend to pick the favorites, which don't even win, which win 38% of the time. They tend to play pro football, which is about the most balanced schedules in the world. The teams are so equivalent that the Detroit Lions can go out and beat the Kansas City Chiefs like they did last year. And you talk about quarterbacks and other stuff like that, but I'm saying, so most people, the odds are heavily stacked against you, just like they're stacked against, not as bad as regular slot machines and stuff like that. And when you find that the most successful sports bettor of all time, and I hope it's a name that you guys will write down, Billy Walters, the Kentucky hillbilly, he won 55% of his bets over time. Now that edge is huge. Doesn't sound like a lot, but things compound over time. Now there's a million reasons people lose money sports. They bet their heart. They bet the home team. They pick the favorites. Put $1,000 down to win 100 because Ohio State's, because Pittsburgh's supposed to be a lock against, the Browns or something like that, and it falls apart. Well, to win $100, you lost $1,000. No, slot machines, they're fair in terms of they're not going to cheat you, but I'm saying you'll cheat yourself. So there's a lot of ways to piss money away. And you'll see some of these sports consultants, advisors that come onto these YouTube channels, these Steve Stevens of VIP Sports and Vegas Dave and these bullshitters that just run boiler room operations where they have to get people to buy their $99 weekend package or their $999 season picks for football. It's bullshit. It's a boiler room. If you were doing well, you wouldn't need to run a boiler room. Don't tip, you may get cheated on table games. Oof. I hear you. So I'm going in, somebody said the other night, I'm going in very humbled. Going into this venture. But I am going to be looking, since football season really gets underway in September, I think I'm going to try to do the month of September down there. Will it work out? I don't know. This will be an exploratory trip for me, but I want to do some other travels before that time too. So you guys will get a daily report of what I'm doing. We'll be doing the Choochin at night. People love it. They love the back alley choo-choos. They love the naked city choo-choos. All right. Down 4,000 in your win-loss because most people are going to lose. So I'm saying in no way, shape, or form would I want to have anybody else's money on the line either. It takes me about 8.5 hours. If I do a stop, I'll invest 10 hours in the drive. But usually I'm stopping to do content somewhere because there's an interesting story, a true crime or something. You know, I did the Hinckley, the Aaron Brockovich town, the Baker, California, and, you know, there's always some interesting shit to do. Yeah, thank you, baby girl. A lot of people love them. Get the flashlights. We get out there and then we get back and we drink some beer and we have a good time. People love it. They enjoy it. We run into strange and weird and cool people and sometimes some bad people. People really like the art district. They like the first Friday or whatever. Well, it looks like I'm going to be there on the first Friday again. So it might be nice for Mr. Z and Monkey Boy, if he's around, to go down and walk down and do the first Friday again. Gambling is like heroin in the end. It's just like heroin, quit addictive, but it's exactly moose knuckle. So when you enter into a venture and you say, I'm going to be a sports bettor, all the odds are stacked against you. All right? The fact that if you choose to bet the NFL, that the teams are very balanced. And you can get a foot up your ass betting a ton of money on a favorite to win a little bit of money and get your head handed to you. All right? You got to understand where you might have an edge. And the beauty of college football is those freaking schools are all over the map. You got basically high school teams, and then you got pro level teams when you talk about Ohio States and the Georgias, the Alabamas, the Ole Misses, the Tennessees, Pitts, USCs. You're talking about almost pro level football teams. Now in that whole swill is some good bets. So I think the things that people choose to bet on, they bet these parlays. You got to pick 5 games and then you win $20,000. Well, they win 4 and then they piss away the 5th one. It's a very hard thing to do. So I'm very humbled, and there's no sense putting a lot of money down because if you can't beat it, what's the sense of feeding it? Yeah, thank you. Like and subscribe and share, exactly. If you can't prove honestly through a spreadsheet of wins and losses that you're doing well, why feed the machine a shitload of money? What's the point? You're going to be one of those martingale idiots, the martingale system that you double every time you lose, until you get to a point where you're putting $10,000 down. Now the casino doesn't want to take your action. You're done, brother. There's always hope. That's what builds the casinos. A rapper lost in an hour the other night, and the husband had a good time and he even tipped. Yeah, I guess the rapper could afford it. But you look at the life of Billy Walters, you look at the interview he did years ago on 60 Minutes. He only ever did 2 interviews. He doesn't tell you nothing. But he has a 55% win to loss. 55%. So these bullshit artists that come on, yeah, pick my picks for football. Here we are, the touts that come out, the real loud talkers on YouTube, the Steve Stevens of VIP Sports. Yeah, I got my 99. I'm 80% bullshit. Las Vegas is a town full of liars, man. Guaranteed. Let me see. Let's do a little spot check here. There, here, check, there, everywhere, check, buck, 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 buck. What's going on? There we are. 55 is damn high, Ron. At 55 is, you only need a percentage edge, which is all you get on craps, and over time, the craps tables win so goddamn much money for the casino. You need a small edge that compounds over time. Just like the casinos don't hit you over the head and grab your money when you walk in the door. They probably should. They do it slowly. So you have a little bit of win, you have a little loss, you have a couple drinks, you look at some beautiful cocktail waitresses. You dream a little. What happens when that $3 million mega millions, that mega bucks hits? Slowly. That's the way they do it. They have it so tuned up, June Guadalupe, that you can go in there and lose money and sign up to do it again. I'll meet you sometime during your field of only 2 hours. Honey, you don't even want to go to Bakersfield, honey. It's a hot town, honey. Wait, you did. Amanda. I'm a mathematician person. I'm an odds person. I'm a probabilities person. I have one tiny little edge that's not even proven over time. That's to be able to look at that board, run a model, and say those odds are screwed up. That line is messed up on that game. Most time, you hope. Is this a dude? I don't know. Let me look behind you. No, nobody behind you there, Tony P. My aunt from Sebastopol lives in Bakersfield. I'd visit her. Well, drive up there and see her. Take the bus to Bakersfield. It's a very small edge. But let's not fool ourselves. I also have a YouTube channel. I have TikToks. And I do plan on bringing content to entertain people. I do plan on bringing stories. So I tell you, most of my time work is at home, spent work, and then I open the, the computer up. I work my algorithms. I check my inputs and shit like that. But that's got a long way. That ain't ready for prime time. But I'm ready for prime time. Pool time, chooch time, restaurant review time, the whole friggin' schmear. And I hope you guys will be a part of that. Then, depending how things go and my work through August, then I will see about prime time, Vegas Rosie. Prime time. Hey, vexatious litigant, how you doing? If it doesn't pan out, I don't go forward. I'm not there to lose money. I don't mind dropping 20 bucks in a slot machine. The $20 system has done well for me because it limits my losses. But I'm not going to sit there and hope that lightning strikes and all of a sudden, oh man, I'm a good picker today. Got the chooch. Choochin means a walkabout, checking shit out. Hello, Lake Molali, for the first time ever in the chat. So if I don't do well, I don't pursue it. It's no point. Think I want to sit around and smoky ass sports book, guys scratching their balls and drinking, getting shit-faced and jumping up and down in their hometown jerseys and smelling of ass and beer. House always wins with the poker machine, yeah, with the pookie, yeah. Not my idea of fun. So if I'm gonna do that, it sure as hell better pay. Alright, but look, I implore you again to look at Billy Walters. That guy hasn't stepped foot in a casino in 20 years, except to just fucking meet people for meals. I ain't sophisticated, Alan. I'm inner city born and raised. My cowboy hat's about the most sophisticated thing I got. How you doing, Matto? It's good to see you. So I don't want to get people's expectations up. This is an exploratory trip. Then come September to be able to find a place maybe I can be for a month or so. I got a 3-point. I feel like you did hit the jackpot, Buttercup. Yeah, thank you, Alan, with brilliant comments. The house always wins, the police are always called, and always hard to find your clothing when you're getting kicked out. California Trailer Park, there you go. Right? I mean, I figure it this way. If you can't get an edge on it, why do it? You think it's that enjoyable? You might as well just take a damn coin and flip it. So there's no attraction to me. Part-time on Bakersfield Country Station. Ooh. That must be the talk of the Thanksgiving table, right? Yeah, gas is costly, but my I've got enough support to be able to go, and I'm happy about that. More the better, but I'm very happy at this point in time. You have to see it. I've dropped money on meals and all that stuff. I've been living close to the bone. You never saw the attraction to pokey machines? I get too bored. If I can put my mind into it, I don't get bored. But if my mind isn't sharp enough, it's like, oh, that was a cool month. Put that in my memoirs. Right? You know, my week is a Vegas Sharpie. I never bet more than I divide stuff into units. I'll go down with X dollars and I will put 1/20th times X on the line. 5%. Big problem people go wrong, Jerry, is they chase losers. They start the martingale, which means you double your every time you lose, you double. It's like the roulette wheel. You put money on red, it comes up black. Well, you double your bet, it comes up black. Double your bet. Now you got $20 on the line. You lose again. Oh, maybe I should put it over to black. Put it on black. It comes up red. Now you put $40 down. Okay, black comes up again, but now you're on red. Now you put $80 down. Shit, red came up, you're on black. Now you put $160 down. Now you're starting to have a little sweat roll down your inner thigh. And I've seen roulette wheels go on 15 consecutive colors. Till finally you need to put down that $10,000 bet. And the casino says, no, you're topped out, man, you're done. It's a disaster chasing losses. Outside bettors on roulette. I also despise progressive loss bettors. Yeah, because it's no system at all. The martingale system. The only people that got rich on red and black were the Arabs, and they almost broke the casino in Monte Carlo. They brought in suitcases of tens of millions of dollars. And they can afford to sit there when a $100,000 bet has to be doubled to 200 to 400,000 to 800 to 1.6 million to 3.2. They had more money than the house. They take riskier bets to recoup losses. Exactly. It's what we call steaming or gone on tilt in poker. You're steaming. Write numbers down and have a system. I've got your system right. Julie, where was one of the things that made Billy Walters great is he cleared $300,000 on roulette. And the way he did that was he discovered that the wheel had a little bit of a bias to it. And over the course of time, until the casino finally figured out that they were a little off level on the wheel, he cleared $300,000 by betting like 5 numbers on one part of the wheel. Any little bias can be amazing, and it works for you, just like the house edge works against you. Kind of interesting. Oh, by the way, my foot's doing a lot better today. I had it drained. Could you keep betting on one color until you are up and then leave? Yeah, if you have enough resources, Madowix. And if you have the guts to put down a $50,000 bet when you just lost a $25,000 bet. You think 21's the best game to win on? I think poker, but I'm not willing to invest the time sitting around the table and looking at the same faces for hours on end. Ooh, Amarillo by morning. Cisco. So tomorrow night is going to be the In-N-Out burger. Tonight I'm hungry. In San Francisco. Do 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 do. In San Francisco. Yeah, my leg got infected. Yeah. Thank you, Flan. Thank you, sweetie. Right now I'm hungry and I like to have a beer. Beer and a few nuts tonight. How about that? Why don't we go, what is tonight? Tuesday, or tonight's Thursday. In San Francisco. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice move, man. You know you got a cop here, right? You just crossed the double yellow line to park there? Really? Oh. Yeah, there's something called wheel bias, and that's why they have those levels. They work very hard to make sure that those, good night, Alan, to make sure that those roulette wheels are perfectly balanced. Because if a bias develops, then the house can get raked on it. In San Francisco. Francisco. Yeah, I don't know why they just wouldn't. They make so much money. I don't know why they wouldn't just keep buying the quality wheels that are handmade and precision balanced. Strange. June, let me ask June a question. June, what do you like to play in the casino? The slot machines? That's why the casinos like some of those electronic roulette wheels that are just computer generated. Slot machines, cool. Awesome. Man, I'm hungry. Ooh. I don't know if I got mail today or not. Bills. Oh yeah, I had a message from the Sonoma County Sheriff's Department. They wanted more info for me. I waited for them for a month, and then they get back to me. We need this stuff, PDF files for you with this. And we need it in 5 days. I was like, what the hell? I wrote back to the woman. I'm like, I waited a month for you. Shit, so I had to scramble around today. Do all that shit. Betted only reds and blacks. I kept my winning then, and I was thrown out, but I was the winning. Go figure. Well, that's what you like to be. Ooh. I would just stay the hell out of Indian casinos. Unless they're really high volume jobs. Yeah, Miranda, I said, well, you know, I had to wait for you guys like, you know, a month before you got to me, and you want 5 days coming up to a weekend. Like, what the serious hell? No, I've never been to Africa. Ooh. Oh. Mozambique is interesting because of the French and being an island nation. Oh. Let's take beautiful bread there. That's good. Oh, nice. Ooh, Kenya is a well-regarded country, I believe. Going to San Francisco. Nancy Pelosi waiting for you. Get some of these wonderful tomatoes tonight. Beauties right off the vine. All right, let me get things set up. Mozambique, Mombasa. Well, that's cool, Miranda. Now, I tell people born and raised in Boulder, they're like, oh man, sorry about that. Makes you street tough, baby. Going. Thumbs up are appreciated. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. Stay up with Keenan. They send money. Yeah. Nah, it's doing okay. This thing's really been through hell, though, man. You know. Bert and I have kept this thing pumping. Does it need some work? Yeah. Thank God for electrical tape. I told you October 1st we got to rework the whole damn system. All right, we got to take the whole son of a bitch apart and get new, put new pieces in. Hey P2E, how you doing? How you doing? Ooh, I gotta remember to take my other phone down with me. It's a 5G phone. Let's see. Alright, here we go. What's up, Coach? How you doing? Oh. Yeah, thank you, P2A. I'm doing fine. My infection's under control. Hey guys, we're getting close to 100 thumbs up. Could you hit that thumbs up button tonight? It's very appreciated. There we go. Goldie! Goldie, thank you for your kindness. Very appreciated. And also I want to give a shout out to Amelia. Thank you for the support. It is definitely appreciated. It will not go to waste. It will not go to waste. Yeah, thank you, Jody. Man, this thing's just about had it. Woo! And let's see. What did Diane say? Because I got a free app to make that. I deleted my Elton's because I got a free app to make nice. I have. I love that. I love a tomato and mayo sandwich. Love it. That's great. Yeah, thank you, Goldie. The queen of the streets of Philadelphia. Hi Sandy, how you doing tonight? What a beautiful night. It's nice to be back here at 7:23. We enjoy the end of the golden hour. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Kenya looks like a cool country. I'd be tempted to go to Nigeria, but it's so wild down there, you know. Such a huge population, such a huge country. Help us figure out what to do with a few of these streets. As if, Goldie, I got the idea, right? Hey, Ducky. I guess I'd put him in get him out to a work farm. All right, Diane. Holy shit. You gotta be shitting me. Damn. Flan said 71 in Toronto is nice. Nice. Hey, Raven. Yeah, hand out peanut butter, crackers, socks, and water. Woo! Hope you're doing good, Raven. Haven't seen you in a bit. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Probably something pretty sketchy. Probably something pretty sketchy. Yeah, peanuts. How's Cindy doing? Been a lot of sad things going on. Try not to let it. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. We've been missing you too. This thing's gonna get torn apart tonight. Some water ice. Yeah, reinvent your surrounding. That's a good idea. This has been a very unusual summer. It's almost like November weather. Hey, Vicky. This kitchen stadium is proven though it can take the hits. Why don't you take your mom to Bakersfield with you? Take your mama to Bakersfield. The towel, yes. The towel. There it is. Enjoy. I should stop sometime and check out Bakersfield. God knows I've driven around it enough. I want to fly like a towel to the sea. Fly like a towel, let my... Well, that's fine. It'd still be friendly though, Diane. I never lived so hard, but I will survive. Buck Owens and the Buckaroos. I'm gonna have my Jewish rye bread tonight. I'm gonna have a nice sandwich. Ham and some lettuce, some tomatoes, some deli mustard. I'm gonna do it up. I don't want to waste this nice bread I made last night. It's delicious. I had some for breakfast today. Everybody really gets off on that towel. It's amazing how much it irritated Janet. It's like, really? Yeah, it sounds pretty good, huh? Slip sliding into the future. So where are you gonna go eat tomorrow, Diane? Thumbs up or appreciate it if you're coming in. Yeah, mustard is my dealio. That's my dealio. Damn, this wind is vicious tonight. Have to take the doggy for a chooch. Awesome sauce. Grab that pooch. Choochin and Choochin. Choochin and Choochin. Man, it's getting windy. Later. This has not been a warm, it's not been a warm summer. I mean, I've gotten a lot of sunshine. I got good color, but it's not been a good, I wonder how the grape crop's doing this year. I don't know. Man, this thing is a pain in the sack. Oh. Let's get that over there. There we go. Keeping that hydration. That's it. Do. Yeah, 66 degrees. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, everywhere. This is this coastal. I'm 20 miles from the coast, 15 miles. So it's its own little. It's its own little weather. That's why people love California. I'm not spending anything on utilities or. I saw some people in Florida got their utility bills. They're screaming bloody murder. That beautiful loaf. Hey, I'm sorry your toes are in pain, honey. What do you think of that, Goldie? That's real deli style right there, baby. Woo! Goldie approved. Yeah, like I'm down with that, Rosie. That would fly in Philly, baby. I'm gonna cut that baby a little. That ain't gonna hold up as a. Let's get a better cut here. That was a little too thin. There we go. Okay. Put that back together. It's really good. Oh shit, you ran into a beehive? Holy. You're gonna be shitting me. I did that last night, Goldie. I did that last night, and let me tell you, it's got the pickle juice, it's got the onion. It raised me sky high in the honorary Jew category. I'll tell you what, vaulted me right to the top. Right to the damn top. He's right there. You gotta come on out to the rancho. Oh. Warm in the Southwest. You can always depend on the Southwest to be warm. Oh. All right. Hit that baby good. Like a good bolt of mustard on there. Ooh. Yeah, I'm an honorary Jew. Honorary. I listen to Rabbi Manis Friedman's lectures every morning. What an interesting guy. Let's see. I'd like to go up to Crown Heights in New York. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's throw some lettuce on here. Let us rest in pieces. Oh, I hate these things. These things never work. I don't wash my lettuce, so. Ooh, 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 ooh. Baby on there. Yeah, I've had a bug pop out once in a while. Protein. I don't care. Smell that bread. Let me tell you what, this baby turned out like really super duper. Alright, let's see what we got. We got this, what the hell is it? We got this Black Forest ham. Contains up to 28% of a seasoning solution. I guess I've had worse. Ooh. How do you open this damn thing? I think got something we pull on here. What the hell happened, dude? Watch me get that plastic in my sandwich. Alright, here we go. Let's put a nice slab of this crap on. Ooh, this stuff's got a little bit of a smell to it. Ooh. I don't know whether it's rotten or what. I don't know. Boar head. That's some expensive high dollar stuff right there. Now we put another load of mustard on there. Hit that good. Come on, man. Hungry as hell. We're going to be dicking around with this thing. Alright. Building up the sandwich. All else fails, it's got some kind of wang to it, Shimei. It's like when I buy the steaks, the containers are always bulged out, like the meat is rotting as it's in the package and it starts to produce the gas. Oh, 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 oh. That always gives it a little extra wang to it. I'm building a master sandwich here. Now we get our tomatoes on here. I grew up, I thought that's all I heard in my house, bro. I never even heard tomato till I was in like high school. I thought the damn things were tomatoes. Ah. What the hell's that? Alright, that's a beautiful sandwich right there. That's a beautiful sandwich. Respect the build. Flip this baby over like that. And give that a good cut. Oh, perfecto. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that, man. Rancho bread. Look at that. Tell me I'm not eating good in the hood. Tell me I'm not eating good in the hood. Max Deli may hire me. Diane, you'd flip if you had this. Right? They'd take me to Temple. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. This wind is really a downer tonight. Really a downer. Let's try a bite. Mm. 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 Did somebody say dill pickles? Zesty dill spears. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna be damn careful. I've really done a good job. You know how much I love Champion gear. I've done a damn good job of keeping my shop in elite condition here. Hello, Blue House 176. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Oh, delicious. The baby just goes right down. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. In Super Jew mode. Mm. I like spicy brown deli mustard. It's the juice. It's the juice I use in the bread. Yes, I used a half a cup. You really need to use pickle juice. It makes a real difference. Hey, Bianca. It makes a difference. Everything at the margin makes a difference. Where did I get from love from my baking? Certainly not from my mother. I just started myself. Kind of weird. Yep, flying. Might come back again. Oh. Damn, this wind is too much. I don't do a lot of baked stuff too, carry class, but if I'm going to eat a bread, it's going to be something. Am I eating alone? No, I'm eating with 149 of my friends here. I don't know where in the hell Blackbird is. Delicious. He's up in Windsor. I guess he's liking that for Thursday nights. I wonder when Bianca's going to share her news, if she's going to share it. Why are they zesty spicy? Because they were cheap at the grocery outlet. Yay, congratulate Bianca. She got a job at Whole Foods. Yes. I think that's fantastic. I think that is really amazing. Raid my house. Our girl Bianca's kicking ass. It's not easy to get hired on at Whole Foods either. Not easy. Or at Trader Joe's. Not easy. That's like something she really wanted, but she got discouraged sometimes because of the process over there. No, you're not a giver-upper. Once you start and get comfortable, I'll stop by and harass you. Double layer cake. I know Rose and then she forgot the egg. She never baked after that. Oh, you're still affected as fuck, huh? I think one time I forgot to put baking powder in. Oh, that's good. I'm the biggest scratch baker I know. The wind chill, it's too cold for me. This weather's freezing. Thank you, Blue House. That was a gift. I do get cold, no bullshit. I forgot baking powder. That's the ultimate negative for baking. Where are you, Blue House? I'm going to have to remove this plastic cover while I'm out of town. That way this will survive in the wind. All right, take your shot. You and Zoe. Diane, you should be shopping at the grocery outlet. She puts up pickles herself. Nice. Diane said she's gonna get us on the set of a movie down in Hollywood. Put your hoodie on. There you go. That heat wave. Heat wave. Grocery outlet's 15 minutes drive. That's nothing. Amazing deals, Flan, huh? Amazing ass deals. I love my grocery outlet. Kyrie class, I nail bargains. I was getting yogurts for $6 for $1. Yoplait Light. I mean, really? $6 for $1. Delicious Boston cream pie flavor. I remember, Diane. Yeah, Bianca will get on fine. She gets along with people. She's got a very dry sense of humor. Dedicated. We bought that huge chunk of Parmesan. Yes, we did. They're around here somewhere, Craig. I know. I'm gonna have to dig them out. I've done pretty good, Craig. Yeah. Diane's coming. Charlotte was here earlier. Diane's plotting her return to the rancho. What is No Girls? I'm going to No Girls tomorrow because they have a 3-pack of romaine lettuce for $2 Canadian. I like romaine lettuce. Oh, boy, it's a big ass sandwich, man. It's like, woo, I'm struggling. No place here, especially on this day. Who cares if it's a day before expiration? Who cares if that package of meat is bulging out because of the gases of decay inside? Who gives a shit? Right? She's gonna get us on the set. Yep, thumbs up appreciated. Yeah, I'm not sure what No Girls is. I don't know. I don't think it's the name of a store. Keep tapping that thumbs up tonight, guys. Oh, that's delicious. I buy imported Pearl River soy sauce from China. I would like to come up soon, but I have to wait. It's being built next week. Yeah, it's not going to be delivered for a month though, Diane. You'll be lucky to see that thing in September. They got to put that on a rail car, and good for you, Craig. Once my bikini days are over, I'm just going to be a fat pig. I don't give a shit. Fat pig in the sports book. Honey, I'm going to be in Vegas in mid-September. You ain't going to see that thing till mid-September. That's it, Jody. I'm just going to let it all go out. Boom! I'm going to be a happy fat bastard. That's right, Shemaine. I got the big block of cheese I'm still eating. Craig sent me that big block of really good cheddar. Honey, in September, Vegas will be a working, it'll be work for me, honey. I'll be testing out my system. If you're gonna come up, you better come up in August. Wow, what a delicious dinner tonight. That bread was so good. I don't waste anything, Craig. That food can be bulging, it can be 6 months out of date, I'll still eat it. A micro string bikini. Oh, that was so good. I can't believe how good that rye bread turned out. I cannot believe it. So good. So damn good. That bread was good, Jody. I'm just saying. Oh, who doesn't love a good Jewish deli rye bread? It was amazing. I like caraway seeds. Yum, yum. As Bird would say, that was super dank. Super dank. Super dank. Delicious. Yeah, it's Shark Week, and then we got Croctober coming up. It's Croctober on the, what channel it used to be on? I don't remember. Croctober. Yeah, hit that like, because, you know, not a lot of people are making Jewish rye bread for a sandwich. But I'll tell you, it was amazing. It turned out good. It turned out good. Jerry Flynn wouldn't have blocked you. I don't think she even knows you. I hear Harley Davidson. Yes, yes, love, love. I don't really do sweets. That's the thing with me. I don't do sweets. Oh, hey, you know, June, I'm still keeping the figure. You better believe it, honey. I can't afford to bulge out after I just had bikini top. No way, baby. Ooh, ooh. I've got a reputation to uphold, right? The old broad. How'd that go? There we go. There we go. You better believe it. The tinier the bikini, the better. All right, let's see what's going on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. La, da, 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, gone. That came so that got knocked out so fast I didn't even read it. Sorry, I love to crochet. Don't be jelly. Like, whoa, that head is big. There we go. Must really irk these people. Their messages get caught up in the filter, and they must get so pissed off because it just wastes it, like wastes the whole account, right? Come back on one of your other 50 troll accounts. Yeah, somebody's very jelly. They always are. They try to post the same thing every night. It's like, every day it makes me feel better and better and better that I'm irritating somebody like that. I love that. Grow pot, you can grow 2 plants. Yeah, that's what they can do out here in California. I think you can grow 2 plants. You know, it's very frustrating for people when they get caught in the filter and it doesn't show up on the after chat and all that. I get it. Hey, let's hit that thumbs up button tonight. If you've not hit that thumbs up, please do so. It is very appreciated. It is Thursday nights. Friday, my work week is done. Then I got to bang out Monday and Tuesday. And then, you know what? I am gone, baby. And the troll will still be in Mom's basement. We have a 26% tax rate here, Diane. And Diane can knock off a whole ounce of weed. She'll sit in that apartment and smoke the whole damn ounce. But she comes up here on the rancho, I can't smoke that. I can't eat this. My stomach's too small, and she'll eat 3 pounds of taffy. I mean, what the hell? I can't smoke that. It's like, shit, you're on vacation, cut loose, right? I can't do that. 2 bites of a sandwich. Oh, I gotta take the rest with me. Fucking ounce of weed. So high in that apartment, man. She's up on the ceiling, right? Like, yeah, Rosie, I'm like my pot, right? It's like, son of a bitch, you come on the road, you don't eat anything, you don't smoke anything. I can't do that, right? Shit, if I was a weed dude, I'd sit here and get high as fuck sitting here. Right, cut loose a little bit. What the hell's that noise? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I can't eat that. I got to take that with me. But I'm going to have 3 pounds of taffy. Good night, Flan. Send me a link to your channel, please. Just copy and paste. Go to your channel. Just copy and paste the address bar and put it in an email to me. The one that you want to, get unblocked. You may buy another pen. Why don't you get a few, get a few grams of weed? Hell, shit, live a little bit. I'm knocking off a couple cases, I'm knocking off a damn case of beer a week. What the hell? And then a coffee, my next one. I'm ready. There you go, Nino. You got to get ready. I'm like, I can't eat this. I can't eat that. My stomach's too small, but I can have 3 pounds of taffy. All right. I got you. I got you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who cares if you cough on camera? The hell? You act like you're in temple or something. Rabbi pulls you over. Oy vey, was that you coughing? Huh? I'm reading Torah, you're coughing? Bianca, it's like one day Diane will just cut loose. She'll just enjoy herself. She ain't gonna worry about, who says what or whatever. Yeah, as you roll a blunt, sit back and freaking enjoy it, man. The hell, right? Trying to get the girl to cut loose a little bit. Yeah, cut loose. Hello, Cheryl S. I guess better late than never. Enjoy the green. It's like Joni Portwood lighting it up down in Richmond, Kentucky. Joni, I'm still waiting for downtown Richmond. Get that selfie stick and walk that street, honey. Show us what it's about. Do 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 do. Yeah, dinner for the family and cleaning up the kitchen comes first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, Diane did the exact, she was up on the rancho. She did the exact opposite of what she does at home. Right? The exact freaking, everything was like drama. I can't do that. I can't do this. Imagine moderating yourself like that. Just fucking enjoy your life. Sit under a strobe light. Yeah, with some Bee Gees. And I'm like, what the hell, you know? I can't eat that. I can't smoke that. It was drama, right? Right? 20 minutes back and forth, just smoke it. Okay, I'll stand over here, alright? Who in the hell cares, man? Light up the bitch. Cheryl S., we were talking earlier. Yeah, light that bitch up. We were talking earlier, Cheryl, and we were just speculating. Good night, Julie, on what's your favorite slot machine. Do you have a favorite slot machine? Or what is your plan when once you get checked in as a 7 Diamond Caesars member, and yeah, your room is nice and the champagne, and you know, you put your husband on ice for a while. What is when you go down to the casino, what is the slot machine that you enjoy playing? What is the one that you enjoy playing? What the hell would that be? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, Alton, you seem to enjoy me a lot. You seem to follow me around everywhere. I can only assume that you can't get enough of the rosy girl, baby. And I'm very flattered by that. Sapphire and tonic. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I've just always been curious if there was like, does she like Texas tea? Oh, don't let me slow you down. Right? Oh, pick 3's there, you put it there. Oh, don't let me slow you down. Buffalo themed and Wolf Run online is 88 fortunes make. Is the 88, is that the drums? Buffalo. See, the Buffalo stuff doesn't pay anything anymore. They shut that down. They clamped down that thing when in 2020. I saw more buffalo than in the state of Wyoming when I was in Nevada on those machines. 2022, you couldn't have a buffalo hit to save your life. No, that's dancing drum. I don't know what the hell it's 88 fortunes mega weight. I have no idea what the hell that is. Dancing drums. Poor Alton takes an hour to open up the other account. Oh, that wind. My neighbor called me and was upset that my son had planted a pot plant close. So of course she pulled it. She blamed my son, but it was me. Oh, Lord. Look for the night progressives. What the hell is a night progressive? It has to hit by the end of the night, is that it? I'd sit on the damn machine. The hell does that mean? Oh, ooh, oh, Oh, high progressives. You always like it on chat when you rankle a troll and they're just like in and out. And you're always on their mind. That's such a compliment. Such a beautiful thing. Yeah, the boss is back. Yes, I find a smoother gin than say beef eaters. Is that Sapphire? Is that a little more expensive than beef eaters or Gilby's? Yeah, rent free. I love that, Crow. I'm like always in the mind. I love that. And the better I do on TikTok, the more pissed off they get. Hey, Aussie, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you, you handsome devil. Still hiding in the, hiding out in the bush. They'll never take me alive. Yes. Good to see you, Aussie Shooter. Message with, okay, a couple dollars more expensive. Yeah. What's new, Aussie? Are you still doing the chain mail? You still doing the chain mail stuff? That was really cool. Let's hit that thumbs up if you're coming in too. Thank you. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Lisa Ann, how are you? I always like that. I like that sapphire blue color. You don't see a lot of blue booze. Cheryl, I'm trying to pick up diamond status, and it's, you got to bet big money like Cheryl does. You got to put some skin in the game. Oh, that's cool for jousting. That's cool. Chain mail is what they wore in the Knights days to protect from swords cutting in. Yeah. All right. It's like woven metal mesh, and Aussie Shooter really does it up. Yeah, jousting is the official state sport of the state of Maryland. Right. Oh, ooh, ooh. Cheryl S. is all about that diamond status. Not on a retail salary. I don't know. We can't all be Cheryl S. like big managerial top talent. Right. Caesars, limo, pull up, airport pickup, like rooms, concierge, hostess. I've taken the liberty. Well, he's probably around, boss. He went to let his dog out or something. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that, Aussie. You should be on my TikTok. Yeah, send it to me, Cheryl. I'll get a dress and nice shoes and a purse, and I'll do it up at Caesars for you and get it on video. All right, get her sparkly dress. I'll do it up. Robin Leach, Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. When the Canadians come to party, they come to Vegas in a big way. Cheryl S., we cannot use her last name because she's well known in Canadian circles, but as a Caesars 7 Diamond member, she sets the standard for Canada in Las Vegas. Seven-star member, 7 diamonds, man. Can you imagine that? It's like damn Moses parts the Red Sea when she goes through the casino. Woo! That's it. It's like, get the hell out of the way, you low-life serfs. It's got a guy cut up her meat for her. Likes to hit that machine, baby. Yes, 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 yes. Going for that Vegas vibe. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it resets January 1st. Yeah, great to see you, Aussie Shooter. How's everything in the great city of Perth? Doing okay? Damn, it got chilly here. Woof. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, don't ever chase a card though, right? Excuse me. Yeah, there's this guy called Vegas Matt or something like that. He does videos, and he'll be playing casino. Like, I got $400 free play, and then he'll chase that with like $10,000 of his own money. It's bloody cold, mate. It's bloody cold up here too, Aussie Shooter. He'll chase that with $10,000 of his own money. play $25 max, 125 bucks a spin. Like, what the hell? 95 here. I bet it wasn't even 80 here today. Ooh, yeah, can you believe that, Jody? 60 degrees. What do you think of that, Aussie? I don't know what the hell that is in Celsius, but 60 degrees, mate. It's bloody cold. I'm freezing here in a sweatshirt. Taking vacation out, it's too hot in their houses to work. Oh, Lord. Isn't everybody back in the office now? Isn't the pandemic over? The hell? You better fire some people. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 15 Celsius, shooter. Aussie, we're probably the same time. We're never going back into the office. So what does that say for all the companies that have rental space to lease? Holy shit. We are never going back into the office. And how many thousands of businesses across Canada are discovering that? 8 Celsius and 18. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How would you like to have office for leases? What a terrible business. One of my earliest predictions in the pandemic was that it would do away with office space. People would work, businesses would change to mobile, to outside of office space. Ooh, 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 but I'm sure productivity is shit. I'm not talking about Cheryl's, but a lot of places. Ooh, yeah, why have the space leased? Yeah, not looking forward to Christmas. I am. It gets cold as a witch's tit here. Save on commute and wardrobe. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody has that, you know? I believe Aussie winters, June, July, August. Yeah, our summer's in the northern hemisphere, so we have a totally different. It'll still get hot here through October. We still have August, September, and October. And if I'm down in, Aussie, this person's life is so shitty, they live vicariously through me. And I actually love it. It's like one troll that's got such a heart on it. It's like a wonderful thing. It's it's like beautiful. You have one person that your life so pisses them off that they're so invested in you. I mean, is that like not the ultimate compliment? The dang slot machine zapped me when I touch. Do you get shocked when you touch it? But Aussie, is that not like the ultimate compliment that somebody will follow you around? And I mean, it's just like, I'm so flattered that I'm that important in their life that now it'll be another 15 minutes till they get another account gone and come back. I mean, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Hey, Gypsy. All that work for like something that never gets seen on the chat. It's gotta be like gnawing your hand off, sitting there like, oh. Yeah, won't peg him, you know what I mean? And meanwhile, my life just gets better and better and better and better and better. Vegas bound. Carlos, you ought to try getting into the house once a year or so. Ooh. Try getting out a little bit. Oh, 60 degrees, man. It is cold. Lack of quality trolls. If you're going to troll, I mean, it's funny. It's like somebody gets so invested in you that it's like the highest compliment that somebody's willing to just follow you around. all the time. They can't dare show their face or their real account, so that tells you right there. Nothing but monkeypox out there. Well, as long as you're not banging butts with somebody, you're okay, right? Odd how Carlos shows up. Carlos was working hard in here last night trying to steer people to another chat, but nobody went. You would freeze here? I can't do that, Welsh Boo. I can't do that, honey. I need to be out getting my sunshine. Sunshine, sunshine. Do 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 do. I think having your own personal troll is like the greatest compliment that you can have. Honestly. Carlos is like, it's not what it used to be around here. Oh, shit. Sometimes the dog barks or the Amazon guy, 60 degrees and lower. Oh, hell no, Welsh Food. Look at me, I'm bundled up. Are you kidding me? It's 60 degrees. I'm freezing right now. Bird can walk around in a lightweight t-shirt and 38 degrees. No, Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna cut it with me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. No way. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Coming into the beautiful month of August. Lord, I love the month of August. I love August. Ooh, ooh. Let's see what's going on over here. They're everywhere. All right. Ooh, let's have clothing on. Yeah, some people have showed up on Zoom meetings and naked. Too hot at 64. Oh my Lord. Can't do that. Sure as hell can't do that. No freaking way. Irish are melting at 64 degrees. Parents in the background would act up. I wonder how that homeschooling works out. That online teaching. When Amanda May was in an office space for a while. Yeah, some like didn't pay the rent, of course. Yeah, like $100 a month or so, just sneaking in. Low Life Incorporated, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Aussie. That's when the, I think that's when the wig went flying when the cop showed up. I sent him a pic of the menu on an ice cream shop. Your team wanted ice cream. Wow, I really got to work for you. I definitely got to be on your team. For sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, of course they are, Nino. There's, you know, of course they are. Why else do you think they're around? If they were happy people, you think they would be doing what they do? Kind of stands to reason. Right. Ooh, Choco Taco. Not for me. Ooh, ooh. Smash Mouth concerts. I gotta listen to some Smash Mouth. When be stopping at Ninth? I've been cutting down some of my peanuts at night, Amanda. And to tell you the truth, I've not been really enamored with Coors Light. So I figure if I cut out that routine, I can have my peanuts at home rarely, like once a week like I did here. And then I get the beer I really like. Ooh, probably be there Monday and Tuesday next week. Yeah, just, it's to change it up a little bit. I was so hungry tonight, I had to get something to eat. I had to make my sandwich tonight. Normally, I would have put some Choochin on top, but that's for tomorrow night. And then tomorrow night, we're going to be going to the In-N-Out. People want to see what the pricing structure is. So 1 burger, 1 fry, 1 milkshake tomorrow night. And then we'll probably be capping that off with some Dutch Brothers tomorrow night. And then Saturday, I got the boss and Janet for the concert and stuff. So, ooh. Coors Light is not my favorite beer.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey.
I have someone that wants to meet you.
Oh, hi. Wants to meet me?
Uh-huh. Go say hello, Mary.
How do I know Mary?
I'm a subscriber.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Go up there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Are you in the area here?
Yes.
Okay. Where'd you meet Blackbird? Up in Windsor?
Yes. Well, no. Well, I'm from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. What's your name, Mary?
Mary.
Mary, I'm Rosie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Enjoy yourself.
I'm originally from Southern California. I
Yeah?
moved up here 2018 for
Nice.
work.
Nice. Yeah, I've been here since 90.
Yeah, I know.
98. Oh, yeah, you know. You all, you know.
Watching you. Like,
You know all about me then.
Yeah.
When she came pick me up, you were on her phone.
So. She's been at a rancho before, yes. Hey, Charla. How was Windsor?
It was cool.
Did you ride your bike or did you?
No.
How'd you get up there?
Mary.
Okay.
Give me a ride.
Nice.
Here, you want to sit down?
Yeah, Mary. You can.
Say hello, Mary.
How long have you been following the channel, Mary?
Since I moved up here.
Wow, that's a long time.
And it was because my brother, he lives in Georgia. I guess he searched Santa Rosa, and then he showed me a link with you and Missy Jen went,
Missy Jen.
like on food. And so
Reviews, yeah, food reviews, yeah.
So from there on, yeah.
It's amazing the videos that people will see,
Yeah.
right? And then they'll connect to you.
Uh-huh.
How was Windsor tonight? Were they kicking it out on the green tonight? Okay.
Yeah, they had like a Latin band. So it was like kind of cumbia, and people, that one thing where it goes to the stage,
Yeah.
the concrete, it was all,
Oh,
everybody
it's
was
crowded.
dancing.
Everybody turns it out on
Yeah.
Thursday night.
So
Yeah.
it was like, I don't know how you could dance because they're hugging each other. There's so many, like,
Well, I don't know how you could stand up there. We're ass cheek to ass cheek over there. There were so many people with that. I couldn't believe how many people
yeah.
were
But
up
the
there.
music
and
was
stuff.
good. The music's good.
It's good. It's good. You had a good time, Bird. That's cool.
And then, it was the band that
Now listen to this dickhead, man. He's gonna blow his freaking camshaft and he's gonna throw a rod in that thing. Damn. Yeah, I was impressed with how many people turned out for the Thursday night.
Yeah. When the first time we went there, oh my God, the green was so packed. You couldn't even walk.
You want to say hi to the chat?
No, I don't.
Okay, all right. Mary
Don't
wants
say
to.
hello,
No, I'm
Mary.
not gonna. She's like, no. She's like, no, I'm happy over here, Rosie. I'm happy over here. So, well, it is
No,
nice.
it's just work wise.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just happy you came. I'm happy you introduced yourself. So that's cool. And you've been on
It's
here
not
for
like
a long
I know
time.
a lot of people and I'm so popular, but for work.
I hear you. I hear you.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. What the hell? You know?
So
What the
you
hell?
look the same.
Huh?
Like
Do I look? People think I'm much taller.
I know. I thought you were.
People think I'm much taller.
I'm 5'5".
Yeah, I'm 5'6" and a half. Listen to this dick.
They've been having lots of sideshows.
I know. Did you see they closed down the 6th Street bridge in L.A. because of all the assholes that were donutting and smashing the bridge? Yeah, dicks walking up on top of the...
Yeah. They're all like, let's see if we can get it closed down, right? It's only been open a week.
You want a beer or anything?
No, I don't drink.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Well, Bird and I drink enough. Bird and I drink enough for you,
I
so
know,
no problem.
Yeah, and she doesn't smoke.
I don't like the cigarette smoke.
So,
I'm just kidding.
I don't drink.
I'm
I
just
don't smoke. All right,
No,
Sam.
I'm just kidding. But I am
Allergic?
stuck up about that. But no,
Mary, you
secondhand smoke.
you look a little bit Native American. Are you Native American?
Not at all.
Good. You kind of look like it.
Doesn't she?
Yeah, doesn't she?
Not at all.
Girl.
She looks amazingly like Native American.
I'm what your gardener, your gardener.
My Tio?
Oh no!
Not,
The other one. I'm that.
not my Tio. That guy? Oh, fuck, man. Latina?
Not that.
I'm not going to kick you off the property.
I'm Asian.
Yeah, the boss wanted to know, she doesn't drink. How did Bird pick her up?
I saw him in Santa Rosa. Did you go last week?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they had a good band last
Yeah,
week. What, in Windsor or?
No, Santa Rosa.
Yes, an excellent band last
Okay,
week.
yeah, because I met him there. I saw him on his bike. Like, oh, you know what I said? Free bird.
He is Freebird.
You call me Freebird, all right?
And then he goes, it's Blackbird.
Show her your mosaics over there. Yeah, we have fun. I take Bird down to the recycle and shit. We're down there throwing stuff
He thought
out.
I was Native American. Maybe it's the earrings. I don't know, but then I wasn't wearing like earrings like this.
Yeah, I thought it was a feather or something. That's why I kind of thought maybe Native American.
You've been to the country
Yeah.
where I'm from. So Asian.
Mexico. Huh?
I'm Asian. But you've been to the country I was born in.
You don't look real Asian.
What?
You know, you don't look real Asian.
You don't look like a really Asian.
Not Hong Kong.
No.
Right.
But that's an upgrade.
Cambo? Laos?
I told you your old governor was it.
Oh, Vietnamese. Okay. All right. Oh, cool. Okay.
Mekong Delta River people.
There we go. Yeah, Nam. You remember Nam, my old. Wow, you've been on a long time.
I
Nam,
was
my
born
old.
in Saigon, but I'm a boat person.
Now you do look a little Vietnamese. Yeah. Lovely. Very lovely.
Parents from Mekong Delta River people.
Were you part of the boat? Were
Yeah.
you on Green Island in Hong Kong or anything at that
No.
time? Okay.
Boat landed in Songkhla, Thailand.
Okay.
I was 2 years old.
Okay.
I was the lucky one. Don't remember anything.
Yeah, that's good. Because
then-
I lived in Hong Kong. My flat looked out on Green Island where there were
Okay.
lots and lots
But
of.
on my mom's side, she has cousins that speak Cantonese.
Oh, okay.
So
Guangdong Hua. Yeah, come on.
all I know is why me.
Why nay? I'm going to say well,
Is that
yeah,
Cantonese?
yeah, Cantonese, yeah.
But you speak Mandarin, right?
Yeah, speak Mandarin Chinese, yeah. 5 years in China.
I don't even know how to say it.
No, say what?
Bird,
Ni
you had a
hao.
Chinese
Yeah,
landlady. Ni hao, you know.
Yeah.
Blackbird, why you try kill me, Blackbird? You try blow up house.
Oh, his landlady.
Yeah, his landlady was absolutely freaking nuts down there. She would lecture him for 25 minutes just standing there. Bird would stand there and say, yep, you're right, yes, you're right. He'd go up to his room and shake his head. Damn.
So I always thought I would meet you like walking around or whatever, but nope.
Have you seen me on the streets at all?
No,
or
I
anything?
tried
Okay, it's
looking,
amazing. Because I have so many people that have seen me on this, that flag me down when I'm walking, Rosie,
Yeah.
and just random guys. Oh, I follow on YouTube. It's like protests. I'm known to go out to protests and all that stuff. Well, you know that. I'm in like tons of
Yeah.
protests. Hey Mandy, everything's good. Everything's good. I'm just talking to Mary here. She's been a long time subscriber. And how did you run into her? Just at the festival up there? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Bird is
But then,
Bird.
I didn't think I would ever see him, but then I did.
Huh? Bird puts a lot of miles down you. I mean, he gets around, man. I mean, I wouldn't bike to Windsor, but he'll just do it. Like, pop on the bike and go. You live in Santa Rosa or Windsor?
Rome, RP.
Oh, Runner Park. All right, that's cool.
Oh, the city you don't like.
No, I don't say I don't like it. The cops are a little rough in Runner
are
Park.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll skull tap you in Runner Park. You know, amazingly. They pulled a gun on a guy in his driveway a couple of years ago in Runner Park and shit. And I'm not real crazy. I had a bad encounter at that homeless camp at Roberts Lake over there and all that kind of stuff. They had a bad accident. I was live and the cop started like giving me what's going on and all that.
No, yeah.
By the Rogers Plaza.
Yeah, by Mary's Pizza
Yes,
there.
yeah, I used to work. Or
Yeah, Commerce Boulevard in there and
our
golf.
office used to be
Yeah.
there, but they moved it because
Yeah, they got a gigantic, what, 50 tents or something there?
It's probably
fucking
more.
huge.
I think it's like 100 at least.
Yeah.
It looks, because you can't see because there's a fence. But for all the thing, it looks like it's packed.
What shocks me that Runner Park would, I don't want to sound like I'm badass, but they would allow, you know, within their jurisdiction.
But it's better than them having it all on the street.
Yeah.
Because they're hidden. I've seen it when it was all
Well, they
on
just
the
have the
street.
big blue, you know,
Yeah.
tarps. Right?
Yeah.
it's all hidden.
Because
I box of cans.
I'd be
And they
scared to
were
walk
out
my
there
dog at the
within a
dog
minute.
park. Like when they're all parked on the street, right?
I dropped that box of cans up there.
Uh-huh.
And within a second, someone was out there.
No,
Yeah.
Mary doesn't. You don't smoke grass, do you?
No,
Yeah, she doesn't do. She doesn't drink. She don't smoke. No cigarettes. No nothing.
I'm a prude.
Yeah, my ex-sister-in-law was from Vietnam.
Your ex-sister-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
Ex, they're divorced, or?
Well, you know.
And this is in Maryland?
No, this was in California. She
Oh,
lived
okay.
down in shit. What's that called? Down in what's on the hill from Oakland down there? I can't remember.
Oh,
Richmond.
Not Richmond, but shit.
What's
Down
that
there,
street?
San Pablo Dam down
Oh,
there
San
in that
Pablo.
area on 580
Oh, okay.
down there up in the hills there. No, she doesn't drink. Mary doesn't. Mary just has a good laugh. She's a happy person. Happy person. No, not Roseville. It's I don't know what the hell it's called. It's up on Arlington Heights Road, way up in the Berkeley. I don't know. I don't know. Near the San Pablo Casino up there, up in that area. Yeah. Okay, Diane, I got you. So it's nice to meet Mary. Has Mary been to Maryland?
Maryland, where's that?
Maryland.
Maryland.
Maryland. Oh no,
The state
I've
of
been
it.
to. You know what? I've been to Washington D.C. and
So
it was
you were
near
almost in
yeah.
Maryland, yeah.
Because my dad had a friend that he owned a Vietnamese restaurant out in that area.
How do you find the Vietnamese food in this area?
You would just go to San Jose, I guess.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't. That's what I was thinking. I haven't found any. We used to have like two really
Yeah, I know.
good
I
restaurants.
think
Like
I saw you.
Cameron Bay was one of them that was good, and there was another Vietnamese place for pho. But
Yes.
they just. I don't think
And then
there's.
you said it correctly. You said it because it has a question mark at
Yeah.
the end.
Pho. I don't think there's been any good Vietnamese food here for a while. A couple pho places here. There's one on 3rd Street over here next to Dave's Market in that shopping
Oh,
center
okay.
over there. Yeah.
There's one across. No, that's
We used
Indian.
to have a good one. We got a Cambodian with Nam Pen Noodle Palace down on.
Yeah, over here's more like there's
There's
more
more Cambos here. Cambodia.
Laotians, Cambodia.
Yeah, more Cambos in this community.
Laos. More Laos.
Yeah, Laotians and Cambos. They have a big Cambodian church up here too, up on Fulton Road.
They're very nice and quiet.
Yes, they are.
They're not.
Well, if you've ever been to... You sure you don't... Sure you don't want to... You sure you don't want a beer?
I don't have enzymes. Oh,
Yeah,
it's called fire. So I might have Native American because it's like fire water to me. I don't have the enzymes to digest.
You know, the enzymes. Well, I've been to Da Nang before. Yeah, years ago in the mid-1990s, before any tourists and stuff ever went. I thought that was beautiful there. I could see the possibility of Da Nang. But I didn't get to Ho Chi Minh City, and I didn't get to well, obviously, yeah. So I would love to go visit Vietnam over there. That would be a dream. Mary doesn't choose to be on stream, Nino, so I'm going to respect.
Okay, I'll say hi though.
I'm going to. She's beautiful. I'm going to respect her preference. Here she is. There she is. Come give me a hug behind me here. There we go. There we go. All right. There's the beautiful Mary. There she is. The pride of Vietnam. She is cute. She's very cute. Yes, she is. Yeah. And she has a great sense of humor that serves people. You know, ever notice, Bird? People that laugh and have a good sense of humor in life, they never have high blood pressure. They never have any medical issues and shit. You know, because they never build up the. You know, they're always easygoing. Stuff like that. She is cute. She's very cute. Everybody's saying you're beautiful, you're cute.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So she found me through a friend. What was it? Friend's link on a restaurant review or something like that.
My brother sent it to me.
Now you
My
do
brother
look.
that
Now
lives in Georgia.
it's no disrespect though to say you look a little Native American with your.
No, everyone says a lot of
Don't
people
you
say
think
that.
so, Blackbird?
Yeah.
I
But then
really
a lot of
thought.
people say I heard from India or Indian.
Yeah, I thought she was like a tribal connection to you from SoCal or something like that. So you're lovely though. You're really lovely.
I thought
You're
you
really-
would know. No, the first thing people say is
You don't.
Chinese.
Yeah, you don't look
It's
a
Chinese.
lot. I don't think so. You don't look like super Asian. Although,
Oh, okay.
although Vietnamese have some French influence in them too. So you're from the Saigon area originally?
I was born in Saigon,
Okay.
and parents are from Mekong Delta.
Okay,
River.
Mekong Delta down there. Yeah, it's cool. So we have a Vietnamese store up here on Sebastopol Road. It's called Mekong Seafood up here.
Oh,
They
is
do a
it?
pretty good. Yeah, you might see some of
you
your.
haven't seen it?
Yeah. Let's see. Rudolph said they have a neighborhood in Sacramento called Little Saigon
I see
between.
this guy walking out with 2 bags, and he had like a bag of all the champagne and all this fancy stuff.
What,
that
from the
market.
store up here?
From that,
They're spending money. Sure didn't have cognac or something, Bird?
there was something nice.
Once in a while, Blackbird will spring for some cognac.
He had a couple bags, and it was like. It
Look,
looked
Bird,
like
where's
good
the
stuff.
Hennessy, man? I mean, oh, shit. No, I don't think she looks Korean. I don't really
No, I
think
got
so.
that too, Korean, like East Asian. But Vietnamese is a.
Yeah, I
East
figured
Asian.
her for Native American. You know, there's a Native American look to her, so.
But I've been like people think first is Chinese, and then
My first
and then
guess
more
was Native
Korean,
American.
Japanese, and then Indian.
So you
and
speak
then-
Vietnamese
yes.
then? Yeah, okay. Your folks still alive and everything?
Yes.
Are they living in
Southern California,
Oh,
yeah.
that's nice. Okay, yeah, because there's tons and tons of
Oh yeah.
Viets down in that area down there. Is there an area where they're kind of concentrated in Southern California? Like
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot of Chinese are in Moreland,
In Orange,
OC?
in Westminster.
Okay.
Wait,
That's
yeah,
where it-
Westminster, because Vietnamese they say Westminster.
That's where you go to get good Vietnamese food, down in Westminster, down there in that area.
He knows.
Well, he knows like Echo
Anaheim.
Lake. He knows Glendale and all
Yeah, I
that
know
shit.
the other side.
He knows Echo
Oh,
Lake Park and all.
Well, Monterey Park.
Yeah, it's
that
all
area,
Chinese.
Alhambra.
That used to be
I know that
very
area.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Chinese,
Vietnamese
yeah.
Chinese. Those Vietnamese, they speak Chinese.
Yeah, everybody thinks. A lot
And
of
then
people are
the
agreeing
true
with.
Viets are in Westminster, Santa Ana.
A lot of people are
Oh,
agreeing
wow.
with. A lot of people are agreeing with me that you do look kind of Native American on there, and that's not a bad thing. Trust me. You
Oh,
know
no,
what I mean?
no.
That's a
No, it
wonderful
fits.
thing. Yeah, she has a great
It
personality
fits.
too. I love how Mary laughs. You know,
Oh, she's so happy.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You could do laugh tracks in Hollywood for sitcoms. I don't know. That was my first guess. Yeah, she has very beautiful cheekbones. Yes, that was mine. Very high, and
Yeah.
I don't typically associate that with Asian people, but Native Americans are really spin-offs from Asian
Yeah, 'cause
land
they're
bridge
come
people.
from Mongolia.
Yeah,
or
exactly. They
part
came
of
over the
Sichuan.
land bridge from Alaska.
Babylonian.
Yeah,
Oh, and I've been called an Eskimo.
yeah.
Yeah, you can look like an Eskimo girl.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Now you really look Native American. No, kind
I'm
of,
going to-
no,
I'm
kind
going
of,
to Jerusalem
kind of.
next month.
Yeah, I was gonna say kind of, kind of Iranian now over there and all that.
I'm going to Jerusalem next month, Rosie.
Yeah, her laugh is amazing. Absolutely positive. I love her.
I'll tell
I,
Diane. Baruch Adonai Adonai, Amy Manu Mello, all alone.
do you remember when Diane was here? She might be coming up in August.
I'll be in
So you got to
Israel.
stop down and.
I'll be in Israel.
Are you?
I told you 10 times right now. I'm going to Jerusalem.
Are you an honorary Jew over? Are you going to Jerusalem?
I am.
Are you really going to?
I am.
Are you bullshitting me? Or
I'm not.
You're bullshitting me.
I'm not.
What is a
I had a-
Vietnamese girl doing in Israel? Huh?
I know it's weird. I had in my early 20s. I knew some Israeli soldiers. like-
Oy vey. Yeah, I mean,
and
shit.
then I
Next you'll be
I
reading.
connected.
Next you'll be reading Torah with me.
I connected with an old Jewish professor I had. I took his class like 2005.
Well, how long are you?
And
So
then-
what are you?
So we connected, or we're like talking on WhatsApp. And then I'm going.
You just said, okay, I'm going to come to
Don't
Israel. You
say-
know.
No, I've always wanted to go to Jerusalem.
Is that like a 28-hour flight to get?
Oh, really?
It's in the Middle East, man. It's like at the eastern end of the Mediterranean Sea down there. It's a long haul. So how long are you going to be there? Do you know?
2 weeks and 2 days.
Tel Aviv,
We're going to
Jerusalem.
Jerusalem. Okay, he lives in Jerusalem,
Yeah.
and then we're going to Eilat Beach,
Yeah,
and then work our way up. to
yeah,
the
because you
north.
know Tel Aviv is
Tel
really
Aviv.
swank and really
Yes, I know.
popping.
Tel Aviv.
So you need to get your nice
Haifa.
bikini. You'll need to get your nice rosy bikini.
I know.
Huh? Be out there
No.
and hitting it up. Find you a nice Jewish guy out there on the
Nice.
beach.
How is that ever a stereotype?
Yeah. But Bird likes you because you have a good laugh and you have a good spirit. Because I'll tell you, Bird knows people. Native Americans have an intuitive sense about animals and
I
people
know.
and stuff like that.
Yes, I love Mary. She's
But
awesome.
he's a little nutty, but he's cool. You know?
You love my game.
Yeah, your jam is good. I mean, I can't believe you don't smoke, you don't drink.
Yeah,
You
she
don't.
doesn't smoke, doesn't drink.
Can you imagine if she did get high? You'd have to hook a string on her.
It might have an opposite effect on me.
Oh, maybe it would. Might ground you a little bit. Brothers and sisters?
3 brothers.
3 brothers. Southern California? I'm intrigued that you would be up in Roner Park, up here.
It was too much. It was too much down there.
Meaning,
Too much people. For the work that I did,
so you like it's more like NorCal feel up here?
yes, I like it more rural.
Yeah, because a lot of Vietnamese are always like, go-go,
Are they
like
really?
Chinese. Don't you think
Oh,
they're
yeah, yeah.
hard driving in business
I mean,
and stuff?
Viets aren't they like the ethnicities that China didn't want?
No, I think the ethnicity. A lot of times, that China
Oh.
envies their work ethic on the
Oh,
7 day
okay.
7 day a week. And
I thought that he did this.
I am intrigued. They said I'm very intrigued by you. I am. I'm very intrigued. Well, she's been following me for years on YouTube. You don't come into my chat though, do you?
No.
You should.
Because this is all I have for.
Yeah.
I don't have a TV. I don't have a computer.
Yeah, but you can come in on your cell phone.
No, I do, but it's.
Just lurking. Yeah, that's cool.
But I have a friend that went on to. He went on to your.
And then regretted it.
No, but he responded because whenever I said something, you didn't respond. But it was done when I said like.
Well, you
I
got to
would
come
say,
in.
grilled onions.
Yeah, you got to.
In and
You
out.
gotta.
You don't like grilled. I only like grilled onions. Okay, I don't like cooked. I don't like raw onions.
Yeah.
Like whenever you go to In and
Well,
Out.
they don't like Asians don't like raw food.
Oh, okay.
You know, like
sushi.
onions, and
I
you know, like in China, they don't
Oh,
eat raw.
China.
They don't eat raw vegetables. Everything's cooked in China.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you single?
Yes. And
Yeah.
then
Somebody wanted. Thank you, Mamie, for the $9.99.
someone wanted what? How do they look?
Well, they said that you're very good looking, but somebody asked if you were single. Thank you, Philip. I'm leaving for Vegas on Wednesday, and I'm going to be down
I'm
there.
very intrigued with you too. I'm sorry.
Well, that's good. I'm going to Vegas next Wednesday,
okay.
and I'm going to be there. I'm going to be checking out the sports books. Then in September, I'm going to try to spend the whole month down in Vegas, down there and run the college football and see how I go. Donos, appreciated. Thank you.
Mamie Girl tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Happy Thursday. Love ya, kissing face,
You know, my wife
heart.
was Chinese, too.
Philip Lane Bull tipped $20 through Super Chat. When is the Vegas trip?
I'm the same. Bird will tell you I'm the same person off camera as I am, just like Blackbird. He's absolutely positively. He's not a bit different off
that's
than
what I
on.
like.
Yes, he's
I didn't know what to
absolutely.
expect with you.
No. I think that's why we get on so well, because we're just like regular folk. We don't, you know, our YouTube persona is exactly the same as we are in real life and stuff. We're not putting on the show. Scottish said, invite Mary to go to Vegas with you. Damn, she's gone to Israel, man. Are you kidding me? What's Vegas going to have for her? Right? She's going to be sticking prayers in the weeping wall in Jerusalem
Wailing
down
wall.
there. Shit. No, I never have. That's right.
Oh, have you been to Israel?
No, but I'd like to go. Lebanon, Israel.
Have you want to go to Lebanon?
Yeah, because
Oh my God,
Lebanese food, plus
Okay.
Lebanon is like the Paris in the
Oh,
middle.
yeah,
it's very
right.
freewheeling, and
Yeah,
it's
and
like
Beirut,
nobody's
right.
got to stick up their ass about being Islamic. You know, it's
okay.
easy-going kind of place, you know? Wind
went-
is crazy.
Like 2 weeks ago, I had to go to San Francisco to jury duty, or like to get picked or whatever. And so that was the defendant. He was from Lebanon.
Beirut, no doubt. Yeah, my moderator Shemai's been to Israel before. She's been to Israel.
Shemai's been
Yep,
to Israel.
she's been to
the
Israel
one from
before.
New Jersey, right?
She is, and she's a licensed minister. She's a
Oh, okay, yeah.
with the AME, African Methodist
Okay, yeah.
Episcopalian Church. Yeah.
She's in New Jersey.
She is. She's in New Jersey, so that's quite an accomplishment for her. But she has been to Israel
Oh, okay, yeah.
before. It'd be nice to talk to her sometime about how that
Okay, yeah.
how that was. So. Yeah, Mary's a very nice person. She's wonderful. You know, I'm intrigued that she just would pick up and go to Israel. Why don't you try to go along to Israel? Can you imagine Bird comes back spiritually changed?
I know. What do I know?
Huh?
Hebrew.
Do you want
On
a
left.
water or something, or are you gonna offer her something to drink?
Left.
I don't have any water or anything.
I have a Perrier lemon Perrier. I have a bottled water. You want to try Perrier lemon?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
How about a bottled water or something?
Okay. Yes, please.
I'm still training Blackbird to do that.
Go shopping, please.
Maybe because like I was standing next.
How does it feel to be in like Kitchen Stadium for the first time? You know?
Oh yeah. No, this is
Isn't
my
that
second
long?
time.
Your second time.
Okay,
you're
no,
actually-
my
yeah,
first.
where you're actually
my
being
first
aware.
time
Yeah.
here.
That's
one
pretty
time,
cool.
One night I was here and you were like, I guess, sleeping, and it was like not even 9 o'clock.
Well, some
No,
nights I'm like,
no, it was like maybe like it was after 10. 'cause I
yeah,
know
some
you
nights
closed.
I'm like, I'm working online at like 4 a.m. sometimes.
You
So
lost
it's
a lot of
long.
weight, huh?
I did. I lost a lot of weight. Yeah. You know,
You're
bikini season comes.
Your
so, you
Chinese
know.
doctor said don't eat.
Yeah, just don't eat.
Just
Yeah.
don't eat, yeah.
Everything's always so easy to China. You want to lose weight? Just don't eat as much. You know, it's like a breeze. Could you give me a pill?
But
You don't
Chinese
need pill.
food is
You
the-
don't need pill. Just no eat.
It's
Don't
the
eat.
most
You
popular.
know. Yeah, I like to be a good host. I like to be a host. Yeah, going to Israel. That's it. That's pretty wild. It's a long flight. Let me guess. You have to go to London first, and then get.
No, it's a straight. Okay.
Straight
Santa
shot?
Rosa. Look at Santa Rosa Airport to San Francisco, and then San Francisco straight flight.
My God, how many hours is that?
It's like the next day. So
Yeah,
like
because I used to fly.
tomorrow.
I used to fly back and forth from Hong Kong to London
Oh,
two
okay,
times a
yeah.
month. That
Yeah.
was 15 hours going to and 15 and a half coming back.
That was in '85.
That was in 90,
Oh.
91, 92,
I don't know why I thought
93,
85.
94, 95. After Tiananmen Square. and
Okay,
all that
yeah.
stuff. I was like one of the first Westerners to get back into China again
Yeah.
to do business for Canada, the Royal Bank of Canada there. So, Shimei says her trip to Israel was awesome. She went all over Israel from the Mount of Beatitudes to Megiddo.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it changes some people when they go to Israel. Because all of a sudden history comes alive right before their eyes.
Right.
All the biblical, the Mount of
Yeah.
Olives and Calvary where Christ was crucified and all that stuff, it all comes to life for them.
Because even when I went to the Louvre.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the paintings. Oh, you don't, because I took art history in high school.
Yeah.
But when you see it, it does. It
Do you
makes a
speak
difference.
French?
Un petit peu.
Oh, good. That's nice. Yeah, that probably helped you in going around Paris a little bit because I remember going to the Louvre in the 70s. That's before they put it
Yeah.
behind. That's before the Mona Lisa was behind the
yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
People knew how to act and shit back then, but very cool. Yeah, because the French influence in Vietnam is.
And I remember you saying that. You're like, you said something. Oh, they're cut from a different cloth.
Yeah.
because of the French.
That's what I love about Asia because, you know, Cambodians, Laotians, Myanmar, you know, Burmese,
Myanmar,
every
yeah.
Singaporean, they're all, the variances are beautiful between Vietnamese. Vietnamese people are some of the funniest and friendliest people you'll ever find.
Funniest.
Yeah.
Friendly. Oh,
Laugh, they drink, they have, you know, they have a good time. They're, you know, especially down south. I'm not talking about up in Ho Chi, you know, I'm not talking about
Hanoi.
Hanoi so much, but I'm
Their
talking about
Hanoi is the preferred though. They're like like proper, formal, traditional.
well, it's a difference between Beijing Chinese
Yeah,
and
okay,
Hong
yeah.
Kong Chinese.
Okay.
Is a big difference. Beijing is more formal and stiff, and
Okay,
then
yeah.
Hong Kong's all about get out of my way and pushing and
Yeah.
shoving and
But
all
Hong
that.
Kong, they have their own financial money, right?
Yes, the Hong Kong dollar.
Yes, yeah. I had a
Yeah.
not an argument with this man. He was like, "No, it is China." I go, "Yeah, they are, but it's
They have their own money. The Hong Kong
Yeah.
dollar is pegged to the U.S.
And I
dollar.
said, "That's all that matters is if it's money, kind of the money, okay?"
Yeah, they don't use the renminbi in Hong Kong. They use the Hong Kong dollar down there. And they use the dong in Vietnam
Yes.
still, don't they? I don't even know what the exchange rate is on that. I have no idea.
It's low.
I don't know. I don't know. Bird's like, I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about. All right, Bird, I'll shut up. You take over.
I'm listening to you guys.
I just like meeting new people when they come and hang out. It's wonderful. Have her cook you. Are you going to come and cook in Kitchen Stadium one time? and
Okay,
make
I'll
a
cook.
dish? What's your best dish? What would you if you were in Kitchen Stadium? What would you make over there? Huh? If you could get
What would
over
I
your
make?
laughing, what could you make over there?
What would you want? Okay, well.
What's your favorite? Do you like seafood or do
Yes,
you like
seafood.
what seafood dish would you? Is there a Vietnamese like rice noodles, specialty Vietnamese soup? Like, was your mother a good cook? Did she?
My mother only had to cook because she had kids.
Yeah, that was my mother. She didn't cook
Yeah.
any, nothing. But,
My grandma was a good cook.
well, Mary said, yeah, she'll pop into Kitchen Stadium sometime and do something. No beers, no weed. Just get in there and do it. I even have Blackbird's not even cooked anything over there yet, huh?
You're scared?
No, I never asked him to.
Oh.
It was like, I don't know. I don't know if Bird cooks or not. Bird's like takeout king over here. So.
Yeah.
He buys a lot of food and then he doesn't eat it, so I don't know. He does that.
I like to cook, but I don't cook good.
$1 equals 23.472 Vietnamese dong. So
Wait, wait, say
what is that, like 4 cents to the, one dong is like 4 cents or something like that.
Oh yeah.
I told you it was low.
Not a dong, I mean, I'm talking.
A dong.
Sorry,
It's
Mary.
a dong.
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 Down. Dong. Dong.
Ding dong.
Dong.
I got that guy on. Yeah. I love to hear people speaking Vietnamese. It's
Yeah.
really cool.
Saigon,
I guess I
Gọi
go
là
fun.
mắt người
Go
trong
going.
cuộc đời.
It sounds like.
Saigon ơi,
Yeah, I like
ôi
it.
đã hết thời gian.
Yeah, people don't understand
Saigon
Asian.
day.
They don't understand Asian languages.
Sống trong tôi.
Yeah, it's nice.
Cười nát trên môi.
So what are we talking about? It's almost the same as a. That's almost on the same par as the Mexican peso is about 5 cents per Mexican peso.
Oh really?
So 25 pesos is $1. Have you been back to Vietnam?
No.
Do you have any desire to go
Yeah,
back?
I do. I do.
I think it would be
do.
fascinating to go back to Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City, and see what it's like. You probably still have family that's back there, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. In
I think it would. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think it'd be pretty cool to go back there and get in touch with your roots a little bit. Yeah, I know a lot of Vietnamese went to Orange County. Down there. A lot also went to. You could have been on a Louisiana shrimp boat. You know? A lot went down to Louisiana. And,
Oh, you said that you didn't like Nouvelle Orleans.
Lyon, huh?
Yeah, you didn't like it. I mean, I've never been, but I love the food.
But you know,
That's
a lot
my-
of Vietnamese ended up
Oh, I
getting
know.
into the shrimp business.
Yes, yeah, fisher.
And
yeah,
then
I
it took
know.
a few years, but then they were accepted by the, they were just like,
Yeah.
started speaking Southern accents and, yeah, how you doing, and doing a good job down there.
I thought it was because
Rosie will
I
get
thought it was
ripped up.
because the Americans were the only ones that took their admiration for this.
Bird, are you sure she doesn't smoke?
I'm gonna smoke so I can get a little giggly.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it,
No, keep her covered.
Huh? I don't want to interrupt you.
No,
Just saying.
she came here to see you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Where do you go? Oh,
I'm gonna roll a joint.
you're,
So I can
oh, yeah. Well, you know what? The smell of the joint is it's more medicinal than that.
I never
damn-
liked the smell of weed. I never
But
liked it.
it's better than that darn cigarette smell, though.
I don't like that. You don't. You know, you notice not a lot of people smoke in NorCal. Did you notice that? Not a ton of people smoke.
Oh, they
cigarettes?
don't, huh?
No. I've been in Windsor. You didn't see a lot of people smoking in Windsor tonight.
No.
Why did you go up there? To meet him, or to just you were up in Windsor?
I go to every week. I go to the concerts because I have a friend that he sets up booths. He sets up the booths and he gets food, so I get food.
So
too.
they had a Latin
So I get
band.
dinner.
They had a Latin band, Mexican Latin band
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah.
That's cool.
So on Tuesday it's Hillsburg, Wednesday Santa Rosa, Thursday is Windsor, Friday's Roner Park.
Well, I have to look you up, and I'm usually at the Wednesday markets.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was there last night.
I didn't see you.
Yeah, all you have to do is just check in on my live stream on Wednesday.
Oh,
You'll
okay,
see
yeah.
I'm up there, you know. Now, my friend Cheryl here, my moderator, let me see if this sounds correct. I don't know if you know money. $100 US can get you 15 to 18 nights in a budget hotel, or 5 to 8 nights in a 3-star accommodation in Hanoi, 15-20 mid-price restaurant meals, or one-way trip from Hanoi to Da Nang. Does that sound right to you? I don't know.
It's
Probably-
probably.
Probably more expensive though. I mean, don't a lot
Yeah,
of,
I heard now, like,
I mean, a
I
shitload
didn't
of
hear
people
it, but
go.
it was like someone on YouTube, and I seen the title. They says, "Oh, because after COVID,
Yeah.
Vietnam is not as you know, as cheap as it."
But I think
And
a
it
lot
is,
of
but
people.
that's
But I think a
everywhere.
lot of people go to Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon for tours. I mean, a lot of people on YouTube go there and do content on, you know, the scooters,
Oh, yeah,
and,
yeah.
you know, and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. And the food scene
Yeah.
and the nightclub scene's not as wild as like Bangkok, but it's still pretty wild down there.
Yeah, but it's pretty much
But I don't know if
it's
the
pretty much
communists.
an East Asian culture.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
I don't know. I
they're-
mean,
I mean-
communism doesn't seem too
I know, but
authoritarian.
they can't control. Like in China, they can. Well, a billion with a zillion people. I don't know how they can control them, but they can't.
So Vietnam is more freewheeling, right? Because people.
Yeah, they can't control. They can't control them. The people are more capitalist.
But they
But
seem pretty happy though. You know.
But
what I
then
mean?
Chinese people are like that too.
Yeah, very capitalist.
Yeah.
And much more intense in money making
Yeah.
and stuff. But it's interesting.
But I'm thinking maybe in China, like the countryside where it's very remote, they're more controlled, I guess, right?
Well, they're more
I don't know.
envious of the cities
Okay,
because
yeah.
those people's lifestyles going up.
Okay, yeah.
They're still walking in, you know, ox shit.
Yeah.
They're still walking in ox shit, plowing fields and stuff. So they're a little pissed off because Wang Ho's getting the good-looking girls in Shanghai and all that kind of stuff, and this guy's plowing shit fields for, right? Is that true or not? Of course it is, you know? How many people in China you think want to be on farms these days? They want to get the hell out of there so bad. Go to different places. Yeah, we'll get Mary into Kitchen Stadium. We'll get her some rice noodles, some seafood, and we'll get her cook up some fish sauce and stuff and make us up a nice Vietnamese. I bought a bag of, how's the cat food situation?
Oh, yeah.
Is it okay for the dry stuff? Okay, 'cause I bought that bag.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, we established that's the Cheryl's.
You have a really nice profile.
Yeah, thank you. These cats drive me crazy. We've been feeding it for 8 months now, they don't give a bit. They could care, man. They're no friendlier today than they were 8 months ago. Now, you know they belong to today, right? They're not terrible, are they?
Okay, I'll say something to you, but I don't know if you would want me to say it. They can't hear me right here.
No, what is
Okay, so I look at, okay, there, when I was in junior high, okay, as I got right into 7th grade.
in Southern California?
Yes, Fontana. Okay,
Yeah.
Alder Junior High School guy. There was this guy that, like, I guess he was my first crush, and like, when I first saw him, it was like, I knew I wasn't gay, but okay. His name was Sean Shanley, okay? And you sort of look like, or he looks like you because you're older,
Right.
but he looks like, yeah. Because he was like a pretty boy. Yeah.
So where did he end up? Did you ever follow
Yes,
him?
I did. He like is a tattoo artist in Newport,
Wow.
Laguna Beach or whatever. He didn't
That's
know I
really right.
exist.
I didn't think anybody got tattoos in the OC, Bird. I thought that was like low level shit, man. Huh? Don't tell me people
No,
get
but
tattoos
he's
in
been like,
OC.
no, but he's like in and out of jail and
Shit,
stuff.
that's LA County shit, Bird.
No, but this guy's in and out of jail and stuff. Because I remember there was a time he was in jail, in prison, but he got out.
I've been incarcerated before. Yes, I have. Blackbird will tell you don't earn your wings
And then
unless you've been in.
I thought I should write to him, but then I was like, hell no, he's married.
Bird's like, unless you've been in General Pop, you.
Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. LA County.
I was saying nobody in OC gets tapped. Do they, Bird? Come on, man. Yeah,
But
they
that's
can.
an Irish name, right? Shanley, Sean, yeah.
Yeah, Irish. Yeah. Some
No,
Irish.
It sounded very good, Sean
Yeah,
Shanley.
I'm Irish, Alsatian,
Alsatian,
Spanish, German, and Irish. So it's a
Say
hell of a
Alsace.
mix. When I tell people I'm Alsatian, they're like, "What the hell is that?" You know.
Oh.
It's a
It's
area
a
called
region
Alsace.
between
Alsace.
yeah, it's between France and Germany. It's where World War II was, where World War I was fought on the bloody fields of Alsace and things. So, but that's
But you
cool.
did your-
Mary has a very interesting life, doesn't she? Coming out, I like the way some people say, like Bird. Bird was like, Echo Park was cool and shit, but I'm a NorCal. He came up to NorCal.
Yeah.
He went up to Trinity and stuff like that, and it was like a whole different world, wasn't it, Bird?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
How did you connect with that world up there?
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous to get lost.
No crowds.
Yeah, it's like there's people, but it's a small town.
Yeah, but I mean, not a shitload of lowlifes in the sense of like,
Not Trinidad.
Yeah. I mean, Eureka had a few, but I'm just saying, Maybe you should go and interview. Who are we talking about? Mary. I should interview Mary. I'm interviewing Mary right now. I know a lot about Mary. How you doing? Magda? I'm fascinated because Mary said, you know what, the SoCal, I like it up here a little better. How about the expense though up here? It gets kind of crazy, doesn't it? Like, do you own or do you rent up there? Oh, that's good. So you escaped a lot of the crap.
I got lucky again. I don't want to brag, but
Well, brag.
with housing, I get lucky for some reason.
Brag. Nothing wrong with bragging.
I get lucky. Okay, me and my parents, we bought a house in.
You have a boy. You and your friend.
It's just me.
Okay,
Okay,
because I thought you
okay.
said me and a friend.
No, me and my parents.
Oh, okay.
This is in Southern California. We got lucky with that property.
Good
And then I
time.
got lucky with this property.
Right. So how long have you been in Roner Park?
Since 2018.
That's okay. So you got pretty lucky before this shit all went
Yeah.
crazy. Before the pandemic and everything went crazy. Because I've been here since 2011 on this.
And this, yeah.
And that was at the very bottom of the 2008 crash.
But you've been here in 1998.
Yeah, I came here in '98 to Petaluma. I lived there for a
Yeah.
little while, and then I came up to Santa Rosa here. Yeah. I love Petaluma. I mean, that's my favorite town.
Petaluma.
Cool downtown, nice weekend scene, lots of shit going on.
Yeah, I
all
like
the
it
time.
too.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah.
The river comes through town. I mean, it's not every town in NorCal has a.
Yeah.
It's very rare to have a river in your, you know, unless you're going to be a Stockton or Tracy or
Yeah.
something like that. So.
But we have something in common, like how you wanted to be a special ed teacher. I wanted
Yeah.
to be because I worked as a psychiatric technician at Latterman Developmental Center, which it's like Sonoma Developmental
Yes,
Center.
SDC. Yes,
Yeah.
SDC.
But this one's it's in Pomona. It's called Latterman. And I worked there for 15 years.
Wow.
And I wanted to be a special ed teacher, but it was just,
I couldn't get through the rule to pay. You know, I got to 8 credits away, and
yeah,
just
I know. I didn't get that far. I didn't get that far.
I did all my 6 months of in-class service
Yeah,
and writing up IEP.
No, but they made, because I knew some special ed teachers that worked in the state, and they
Yeah.
made good money.
Yeah, you make good money, but you can,
Yeah.
you know, I didn't want it. You could go mild, moderate, or
Right,
moderate
yeah.
severe.
Yeah.
I wanted moderate severe because I didn't want to have to deal with behavioral kids that got pushed into special ed
Yeah.
because they wouldn't stay in their seat or whatever. I
Yeah.
wanted to deal with real people, TBI and all that kind of shit. And but the paperwork was grueling with IEPs and developing all that. And then the medical paid much better than
Yeah.
that, so I kind of bailed. The boss says I have no, you know, my friend the boss, Dan, Boss and Janet. You see
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Yeah. The boss is on here. The boss says, look, Rosie has no patience with people. Do you think I'm impatient with people?
I don't see it.
Hey, what are you smoking, dude? I'm the most patient fucking person I know. Really? Really? He said, look at how she treats me. Oh, come on. I treat you like gold down there. You're such a pain in... The boss is such a pain in my ass down there. Master electrician, let me check that connection in. Oh, I'm not going to spend the night here. That connection shit. Open up that place overneath of that circuit breaker box down there. Damn. I'll be back in a minute.
Ah.
Woo!
There's cats that come by every day. Spot! And that's his girlfriend. So the cats, they hang out now. Before they would eat meat, and now they hang out a little bit. It's only because I didn't put any wet food. She'll wait. I don't have it.
Where's my water? Oh my gosh, what a... Oh my gosh.
So Reed, what's
Look
it
at
say?
Daddy. I was like right in the cabin. No, because I was thinking, my friend Joe.
At least you have a Mary's. We don't have Mary's no more.
In Roanoke Park.
Uh-huh. Remember you took me there?
Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking there's other men, like, I know what you mean close by, but there's a Mary's like in Sebastopol.
Not anymore. They closed that one too.
What a,
Because I rode my bike,
I think you told me that.
and then I
Yeah.
rode it all the way up that hill,
Yeah.
right, non-stop, and it was closed.
Right, so we went up. You remember when Bert and I went up to Humboldt County in October, November?
Yes, yeah.
And I'm riding back, and he's telling me I rode all the way from Trinidad, which I didn't even go all the way up to north.
Pass.
I was in
Yeah.
Eureka. That was as
Uh-huh.
north as I went in Eureka.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, I rode from there past Ferndale, like how many friggin' 60 miles or something, Bird, on the something crazy ass on the bike.
Yeah, I don't know. From
Fontana.
pretty much from let's
Trin-
say Trinidad all the way to Garberville.
It was like 60 miles on that damn road. He got a flat tire, and he what did you went all the way back to and then did
Arcata, because I like the bike store. I could have went to Arcata or something. But I went to my bike store, Revolution, and started over.
Good night, Charla. Good night. Thank you.
Oh, good night,
Yeah, I'm
Charla.
enjoying hanging out with Mary and Bert here
What are you
tonight.
doing?
Charlotte's the one that lives in Vegas.
No, Charla met us in Vegas. That's how
Oh,
that's
okay,
how
yeah.
that's
I
actually
know
how I
yeah.
second time. First time I met through, I don't know if you know Kev TV, that I went to Mexico
yes,
City
yes,
with Kev
yeah.
TV, and then we went to Acapulco, and I met Bird in
Yes, I remember
Las
that.
Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I just automatically assumed she lived in Vegas.
Yeah, and then the second time, Charla was there with her sisters, and I met Bird
Yeah.
was there. And then somebody said Bird's in, like Kev TV said Bird's in town or something like that. And I saw you live. I saw you live with the guy at McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh, you got to go stream tonight, Bird. So I went over and introduced Bird. I introduced myself to Bird,
Yeah.
and well, the rest is history.
Yeah, McDonald's, right? McDonald's.
The guy he with, I didn't like. He wasn't a very nice guy.
Yeah, the McDonald's waiting
Yeah.
for a ride was the guy in the park at Garberville who was hanging out with him, right?
And he wasn't a really nice. He wasn't a very, he wasn't a very friendly guy, right? But Bird was very friendly. Hey, how you doing, and all that shit.
Yeah, so I saw him up there.
Hey, June.
He was going to San Francisco to meet his girlfriend. He said, "You should go. Gotta come down to San Francisco."
Weird. I don't know where he is. He was traveling with his dog too. Wasn't he, Bird? Was he with his dog or something?
Yeah, he's roaming up and down.
Yeah, scratching dog with all this. Well, it's crazy. I was like, Blackbird, what the hell are you doing? The thing I like best about Blackbird, he's a free spirit. If somebody comes in on a Friday night at 10 p.m. and says, let's go up to Humboldt tomorrow, he's like, okay, man, I'm down tomorrow. And they'll drive 250 miles up
Is that
to...
what Sean McQueen did?
Yeah, Sean, yeah. He'll go up with 500 mile round trip in one night, overnight. Shit. Did he sleep? Did he sleep in the truck that night? Did he sleep?
No, we got a room. We got a room at the Motel 6 and
Oh fuck! Was your buddy still there?
Manish was like, Manish,
How about that girl?
come and give me a deal.
How about that
It's
girl?
like- Huh?
How about that gal that was working the desk on
They're all gone. And yeah, the girl with the new car and everything, I'm all like, and then what's her name?
it?
Molly.
Fucking
And,
How about the drywall guy and all that? They're all gone.
well, it looks like it's all finished now.
Okay.
But I was all like, what happened to everybody? He's all like, I got rid of them.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I was like, whole new, everybody was new. Yeah. Weird.
Guy was kind of a weird guy. He was always creeping around the building.
Yeah.
The funniest guy was the drywalling guy, screaming there, checking me out like, "Oh, hey, okay, Rosie, you can hang out with us."
Oh, lunatic?
Yeah, lunatic.
lunatic
Yeah,
friend.
at first he was like,
You crazy.
yeah, you're all right, you know.
Yeah.
You give him a little shake and, yeah, okay, you're good, you know. Yeah, Blackbird's chain on his bike was slipping the entire time. You haven't had any problem with your crank or anything all this time?
Yeah, a little bit. My bike skips, you know, now if I go uphill sometimes.
But not to the extent it did like before, right? Where you were dropping your chain and shit before. Your
Well,
crank went
It
down?
all depends. Some days it will act up, other days it won't. I'll be crossing the street, so it skips, you know.
I like the way you got your built-in blanket right there. You know, it's nice.
Yeah, it's like I just got this at Venetia at Goodwill.
Yeah, I can give you a blanket if you want.
But it's a
that looks
it's,
nice on you.
Oh,
you
thank
know?
you. It's a like jacket or whatever.
Like a poncho.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you're a little. My sister-in-law was like 5'1". You're a little tall for a standard Vietnamese girl, don't you think? For
Yeah, I'm average height, but I guess all
you think
Viets-
you're average? No, not
all
for
Viets
Vietnamese.
are short. That's
Yeah.
That's why.
She was like 5 feet nothing or something. She was,
Oh, your
yeah,
sister.
yeah.
What was her name?
Her name was. Damn, it's been 20 years since I've seen. I don't even fucking remember what her name was.
Did they have children?
Yeah, yeah. Nice looking.
Do they
kids.
look more Caucasian, the children?
No, they look more Asian.
Oh, because it's all I don't know.
Oh,
With Viets, it seems like
her name Lien was her name. Lean. She was nice, but she had all kinds of. She had a
was
stroke.
she a boat person?
She had stroke. Yeah, she was
Oh,
came
really?
through Green Island in Hong Kong and came up.
Oh, okay. And what year was that?
God, that had to be not 84, 85, something like that. Some of the
Later, right?
early one. I don't know, early or late or whatever.
'Cause
Good
late-
night, Mamie girl.
Because like it was like after 75. So yeah.
I think it was like 78 to 80, something.
Yeah,
like that.
that's-
She ended up at Green Island in
That-
Hong
that was
Kong.
a
There,
lot.
they had a relocation camp.
That
and
year that you said 78.
she came to
That's-
California.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
She didn't go to SoCal. She ended up in Oakland, up in that area. So it's kind of weird because I didn't think there were a lot of Vietnamese up in that area. Up there.
No, because
Because you don't think you don't think you know, you don't know a lot about Oakland, but it doesn't have got a lot of Vietnamese. You know, it's got a lot of Chinese restaurants.
it's
but
so it's like it's Westminster, like down.
Yeah, I know
Westminster,
OC,
and then
yeah,
San
yeah,
Jose, and
Yeah.
then third would be I think like Houston or whatever, Texas.
Yeah, Louisiana and Texas. But they made out well in OC. You know, it's a good place to land because shit wasn't real super expensive.
we know what we're doing there, not unlike the Tenderloin.
Oh, come on. Shit, almost got killed down there.
Oh no, I was
Were you
there
watching
like
my
a
stream
year
with
ago.
Mr. Z? I almost died down
No,
there.
I
God.
know. I was just a year ago. I was sitting and I was.
I'm gonna gut you like a motherfucker, man. Bring it on, dude. Let's go.
There's a Vietnamese sandwich shop.
Oh, real?
No, okay.
How random.
I have a friend born and raised in San Francisco, so we go there sometime.
Yeah. How random. A Vietnamese sandwich shop.
So no, so I'm sitting. He's driving my car. I'm sitting with the windows open, doors locked, and I'm scared.
Of course, you're normal. How you doing, honey? You looking for a date tonight?
Yeah.
What's your name?
There's a guy just sitting
Good
there,
night, June.
like, with a lawn chair, radio out. I said,
Yeah.
look, and then of course my friend wants to see it like 3 times.
Yeah, going down Eden Street down there. Yeah, at the Tenderloin in San Francisco. I almost died down
And he
there,
told
Bert.
me I drove one time. He said, "Oh, it's okay. Just
Eddie
it's
Street
on the
down
wrong
there.
side of the road." No, because it's the street's just one lane.
I know, honey.
And he said, "Go, go."
I almost died on that street with my friend down there. Some guy pulled a knife. And
Yeah.
another guy threw milk in the guy's face and shit. And I was like, man, it's on, brother. Let's go. Oh, shit. You remember Mr. Z when I go in
Yes,
Vegas?
yeah,
Mr. Z
I saw
was
that.
he
I
was
saw
the
that.
unfortunate one that was
But
there.
isn't he
with the-
from there?
Yeah, he was Presidio there near the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was an army kid.
Okay,
He
yeah.
was born and raised there. 85, he moved to Vegas.
Oh, okay, 85.
There's a lot of Vietnamese in Vegas.
Oh, yeah,
you
I know.
Tons. Of,
I know.
Probably the best Vietnamese food in
Oh,
the
okay.
U.S. is in. And I have 2 Vietnamese places I'm going to check out when I'm in Vegas next time. Because you can't get good Vietnamese food around here, not in Santa Rosa. Maybe in Roner Park, I don't know, on Southwestern Boulevard. I have no idea. Do you eat sushi?
Yes.
They used to have a good all-you-could-eat sushi place down on Southwestern Boulevard down there. I can't remember what the hell the name
We
of
have
it is.
sushi right here.
Yeah,
You should try Mexican sushi.
yeah, Sushi up there.
Oh, yeah, I tried that because of you.
It was
it's
pretty
good.
It's good.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's good. It wasn't.
I mean,
it
I'm not
wasn't-
a fancy eater, but I'm not. What?
But it was good. It wasn't
Yeah.
a budget buster, and the-
Yeah.
and the
But
fish
this
wasn't
was,
bad.
but this was before COVID. This was
Yeah.
before, yeah.
But they're still going strong. I mean, I pop in there, when I'm walking around the hood, I still see them over there,
Yeah.
they're in there. Your mom and dad still alive?
Yes.
Good. Down in OC down there? They
Northern OC.
Hey,
they
you.
they proud of you, Mary? Huh?
No.
Doing the,
No. Why would they be proud of me? That's why I moved.
How's Mary? Don't ask us about Mary,
That's why I moved 7 hours away.
No, Magda, Missy Jen went on to Germany, and then when she went back to Missouri.
So
Her
she's
mom
in
died.
Missouri.
Her mom died, and that affected her tremendously
Oh,
when
man.
because her mother died of cancer, but the mother never told Missy Jen that she had cancer. So I remember one Sunday morning we're sitting here, and she gets a call from her sister. Mom died. Jen's like, what? It's like, yeah, Mom had stomach cancer. Like, what the fuck? Never knew. Mother never told her about it. Anything. You want a blanket or something?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm doing
You don't
some
look like you're
stretches.
good. You look like you're
What?
fucking popsicle over here. Hold on a minute, honey.
No, I'm just doing stretches.
You remember my friend Tara came up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You better be on my stream.
You have to do that every day.
Yeah, I try to do it every day. I try.
I'll make you a cower puff girl. There you go. Look at that.
Thank you.
Huh? How nice is that? Huh? How beautiful is that?
As beautiful
That's
as you
beautiful.
are.
Oh, you're sweet. Anyway,
Pretty-
what was I telling you
Pretty
about?
girl.
Huh?
Power puffers.
The power puff. There we go. There you go. What was I talking about? What was I talking about?
Sushi.
Sushi.
Oh, my parents? Oh, were they?
No, I forgot what the hell I was
I
talking about.
know.
Oh, Missy Jen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Imagine you don't even know your mom's terminal,
Yes.
and you get a call, she's dead. Jen just changed in an instant.
Wow.
Then she finds out a couple weeks later her sister's losing her eyesight. She only got one sibling, her sister in Germany. She can't see anymore. So she felt her duty was to go back to Germany and, say goodbye to Mom and, you know, help the sister out.
I have a.
But then she found out, it's like, Mary, if you went back to Vietnam, you probably wouldn't be happy living in Ho Chi Minh City. It would be not like you remembered or whatever. You were young.
I mean, I don't
you can't-
remember it at all.
You can't go home again because it's changed. So Missy Jen thought that she would go to Germany. It would
Okay.
be like it was in 1990,
Yeah.
and it was totally different. She suddenly realized she's an American
Yeah.
now. She's not a German. So she went back to Missouri. How you doing, Missy? It's not. It's like if Bird went back to live in Echo Park. I mean, he might be happy down there, but he would remember NorCal. He would be thinking, oh, you know, breathing the nice air and, you know, and stuff. Would you be as happy down in there?
No. You know, I always would go home and stuff, but then I'm not going back home, and now I know the difference.
Yeah, because your heart is. You have a NorCal heart. You're like.
Yeah. It's,
You like if you could tell your homies in Echo Lake Park down there, hey guys, if you could see Trinidad,
Yeah.
you wouldn't go back to.
It's a world of
you know,
difference.
Yeah, it's a world of difference and stuff. So, hey Lee, it's interesting. So that's what I tell Mary is a lot of stuff came down for her, a lot of. And it was a lot for her to cope with. You'd feel shocked if you suddenly got a call that your mom had died and she never disclosed to you that she had some terminal illness or something. It'd be devastating. But she coped with it. She's doing good. I still talk to her every single day.
So she's in Missouri.
She is. I still communicate with her every single day. We still send each other a morning kiss and texting and stuff, year in, year out. She pops on the chat once in a while. Yeah, the pain is overwhelming, Magda, and it really shocked her because she had no idea. So it changed her a lot. Changed her a lot.
So what? Now she's more quiet than she usually is.
Well,
Because she's already.
I tend to be a very overshadowing person, because I have a big personality.
She
and
was always quiet.
She was always quiet.
So
yeah.
now she's more quiet.
I have no idea. I'm going to be traveling back east in the fall, so you'll see her on my stream. I'll stop and see what the hell she's doing. She's
she
a very
was
quiet
nice.
person.
She's
Like I'm
very-
a very big.
Yeah.
I'm a big personality, right?
She's very
And
like.
yeah.
I want to be like kind of like more like that where.
Well, don't you feel like you're pretty quiet or? Whatever?
Yeah, but like she knows, like whatever she said. Like I say I'm quiet, but then I say a lot of stuff that I shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, when you've honestly, I've been on YouTube every single day since January 4th of 2013. I've missed 4 days.
Yes,
Think
I
about that.
know.
4 days out of almost 3,000 days. 4 days. People can't take that pace. Tell Missy Jen, let's go live this morning. And, maybe she don't want to go live or whatever, right? Maybe she just doesn't feel like it. So it's kind of an obligation when you build up something on YouTube and people expect you. Well, I enjoy it, but maybe she doesn't care for it that much. So, you want another blanket?
No,
or you-
I'm good. Thank you. Wait. What?
But I think she's doing
They
good.
can see me.
No.
okay.
What are you beautiful? What do you care? What do you care? You're a good-looking gal. What do you care?
Oh, yeah?
I
didn't know that.
You think, is she attractive? Of course she
Yes.
is. I mean, my God,
Yes. Beautiful. You look like an Indian girl.
You do. I want to put a feather in your.
And call macro. What is
I
it?
want Bird to do
Yankee
a I
Doodle?
want Bird to do a
Yankee
dance
Doodle.
for you instead. Hey Nancy, how are you?
And call him macaroni.
Call it whatever the hell you want.
No, the song. Stick a feather in his cap and call him macaroni.
Let's country really hit you hard. You sure she doesn't? So Mary, you don't drink.
No,
Did you ever drink before, or you just gave it up? Or
I never drank. It always got me.
Now a lot of Vietnamese do drink.
I know.
A lot.
I know.
I'm
It
just saying,
always
I saw Vietnamese really fucked up.
I know
They
you got
didn't-
it.
yeah.
I would just turn
Like
red.
dancing on the tables at a wedding and shit. I'm just saying.
I would just turn red.
The Asian flush. Yeah.
Yes, and it got me sick. And I never understood why people, like, I thought people felt like that, everyone, but
No,
no.
it's terrible, isn't it, when you do. And
I didn't know. I didn't know until I
No weed
took
or
a
anything
class.
like that.
no, I don't never
Because I
tried
never
smoking.
bird nose. I just had a, when I had my.
Oh
remember that
yes,
shit?
when you felt
I
like,
took the gummies
Do you
were the
still
only thing.
sleep on
I
the
was so
couch?
over medicated I was throwing up and making it worse and exploding
Oh.
my side. The gummies were the only damn thing.
Okay.
And then Bird for my birthday gave me 3 packs of gummies and stuff. So they were good. It worked. I don't do it to get high. I get nothing. I'd rather. I'm a drinker. I don't really care about.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah,
They,
they did the job. They were the only thing that took the spasm away. Otherwise, every time it spasm,
Yeah.
shit, it was
So
terrible.
it's really, it has that medicinal stuff.
No, Mary doesn't smoke. No, I think she just has a good temperament. I think she has just good spirit, which is good. You get your water. You sure you don't want anything else? I got Perrier.
I'm sure. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right. Well, I don't want to hold you guys up if you were,
No, I should go because I don't want my car hit. no, no, I didn't.
She knows what street she's.
No, that happened. I
watched
wanted
the
to tell you
accident.
guys. I told you, my car
I
has
thought
been.
you were kicking me in the ass on the street
No,
of shattered.
listen.
That's why I call it the street of shattered dreams.
My car has been hit 3 times. So,
Oh shit.
but not recent, like years ago.
Oh, okay.
Three
Because I was
different-
going to say,
three
how many?
different cars.
You may how many times I've had birds come running out of the in only not even a year.
Yeah.
5 times, bird, you've come running out for
Yeah,
shit.
that's right. I think
Imagine me.
There was 2 in it.
Imagine me 11 years, probably 30 times I've
Really?
run out
Yeah.
there. Cars have been upside down on that street,
Oh, wow.
bird.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Fucking
They-
people hanging out the top of the sunroof up, like
You hear them zooming by.
crazy.
There were 2 in a row. 2 nights in a row or something.
Yeah, wasn't that insane? Like we
Uh-huh.
just had 2 people, like an idiot with his Raptor, $90,000 Raptor,
Yeah.
and what was the other one? A Cadillac, 2 Cadillacs
Oh yeah,
mixed it up.
Cadillac was the
Shit.
day before or something.
Yes, Buttercup said, "Well, Mary's in the right place if she wants to hit a 4th time." Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to pack it in, but I want you to make a promise to me that you'll come in one night and cook. Would you do that one
Yeah, I'll
night?
make something.
So let me get I want to add you to my,
But I don't know what to make.
we can cook up some rice noodles, get some seafood,
Right.
fish
Okay.
sauce and kind of stuff, and make a nice Vietnamese. We've never had
The
anybody,
rice noodles, they don't really stir fry that. They just.
they just boil it.
Well,
I
yeah.
understand that, but I'm saying we've
And
never.
I don't like rice noodles like you do.
I don't like rice
I
noodles
know, I
either.
don't either,
I like
yeah.
egg noodles, but
Yeah.
I'm saying we've never had somebody make
Yeah, my
Vietnamese.
mom always said I eat like a true Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't like fish sauce. I don't like Vietnamese stuff. So she knows what I like. Like
Wow,
she's like,
uh-huh.
yeah, you need like a true Chinese. That's what she
Are
said.
you guys hang on a minute? I'm going to add. I'm going to mute this a second so nobody can hear me here. Nobody could hear. I'm not going to have
But
people.
I'm not like popular or anything, anyways.
Well, you get popular, you hang around here. Fuck, look at Bird, man. Everybody knows Bird. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I call a free bird. I'm just saying, like, it's not bird.
He is a free
I
bird.
know. That's why.
He is the freest spirit that you will ever meet in your life. He's the kindest persona. Anybody that loves animals
Yeah.
is going to be awesome. So,
Oh, I caught
Oh, it's nice
a
and
bug today.
It's
A
nice
nice
and warm
bug.
under here.
geez, why did you take this off?
Because I'm gonna be leaving soon.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to think about my car.
All right, Cheryl last night. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Mary's going to get ready to, it's okay, we didn't hear anything. She punched it in, she didn't say it, so it's all good.
How are you?
So, wait to eat, Mama Cat. Is it Mama Cat or Tiger Bear? Huh?
That's fine. I haven't seen
Fine.
on the TV.
Oh, how do you say cat in Mandarin?
Meow, meow.
Oh my gosh, in Vietnamese
Make
it's
meow,
meow.
meow, han lihai. Oh, dear, whoa.
In Vietnamese it's meow.
Meow, yeah, meow. Well, Vietnamese is like an offspin of Chinese, just like Japanese is kind of an offspin of Chinese. Forgot about metal detecting. I might go metal. I was going to go metal detecting today, but I might
Wait,
go
is that
tomorrow.
Japanese?
No, they're like,
Hey, chow mao han lihai. Oh, yeah. That's a really crazy cat, right? I will. So I'm going to give Mary a hug and thank Blackbird for bringing her over tonight.
thank you
Wonderful.
for having me.
Yep. Come on over and cook something.
You smell
for
really
us.
good.
You look fantastic. You look fantastic.
No, you look better close up. Your eyes.
Go. All right, Bird. I'll check you
Behind those
tomorrow.
eyes of blue.
Those eyes of blue. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and crank it down. Thanks for being on tonight. Thank you, Mary, for coming by. Thank you, Blackbird, for bringing Mary
Yeah.
by
Thank you
tonight.
for having me.
Make sure she comes again. She can
Okay,
cook
sure.
like, we'll work together and cook a Vietnamese
Look like a
dish.
scrappy Vietnamese.
Yeah, I mean,
Vietnamese
don't worry about
burgers,
you're a
so
beautiful
it's-
gal. I mean, they love
Right.
you in Kitchen Stadium and all
I
that
can make
shit over there.
I can make Americanized ragu.
Honey, you got to make Vietnamese. You got to make
Yeah, it
Vietnamese dish. Huh?
It is. It's
Why you
Vietnamese.
not have boyfriend, honey? Let me check your nail. You not have crystal gel, huh? Angela Johnson, that's
Oh, yes.
the one that does it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
no,
that's
but
it.
you know how the nail industry started, right?
Yeah, why you not have boyfriend?
No, like we know that. And you
look at
mentioned
your
her.
nail. You not have crystal
Oh my
gel.
gosh! Those
No.
you killing.
I went to her concert with the Boston Giant. We went to see her at the Luther Burbank.
Oh, okay,
Center
yeah,
up
she's
there.
funny, yeah.
She was funny.
No, it started, but
Good night, everybody.
Tippy Hedren.
All right,
You
say
didn't
good
know?
night to
Good night.
everybody. There we go. Say good night. The beautiful Mary signing off tonight. There's Blackbird. Thank you, Blackbird. What about Tippy
You
Hedren?
didn't know that she started it with her nails.
I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so she worked at a refugee camp in Sacramento called Camp
No
Hope.
shit.
Yes.
Tippy Hedren?
And then there was Vietnamese
In her
refugees.
later post-actress
Yeah,
day?
no, when she was big, and then they're like, Tippy, we love your nails. So it was her idea.
She was the one that started in the Birds.
It
with-
was her idea.
really?
She had her manicurists come for free, and then they trained them all for free,
Dang.
and that's how it started. I thought you knew that.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
never knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
And
know
so
Alfred.
now, when
I just knew Alfred Hitchcock was
Tiffany
drunk
needs her-
all the time when he was filming his
Tippy
movie.
needs her tip on you, Vietnamese.
Her tit, what?
Tippy needs her tip.
Oh,
to feed her
I thought you
cats
said
and,
Tippy needs her tits.
to feed her cats and lions.
I don't know. God damn.
To feed her
Help me, Lord. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Good night, guys. Thank you. You killed my chat. You killed my chat. Jesus, take the wheel. All right, guys. All right, I'm off the air. All right,